Oh, hello. Hajime Kurono tomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And my chat just completely disappeared. Hmm. Well, hopefully it keeps working. Anyway, I just noticed it was full and it just went away. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's still working. All right, cool. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well. It's fucking Tuesday. It's my Garfield day. Let's go through events. Rainy with the first. Congratulations, Rainy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for checking in as well. Come on, play nice with me. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Ooh, Swifto with the streak for 85 before even checking in or lurking for that matter. Good morning, Swifto. 85? Motherfucker. God damn, that's a hell of a lot. Thank you, Swifto. I appreciate you being here. God damn, that's a lot. Thank you. Ah, there's the check-in. Thank you for checking in, Swifto. Enjoy your lurking work. I hope your day goes well. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Hope you're enjoying your day off. Good evening, Ray. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, Moya. I hope you're doing well on. Bleh. I hope you're doing well as well. Bleh. Words are hard. Check-ins events all done. All right, let's go to chat. Hello, hello, Grapes. Hello. Oh, you have no hand? What happened to your hand? What happened to your hand? It's usually your legs. Your hand has been stolen. What were you in Starstream and it got bitten off? Like, yeah, right? Oh, Lucifer is holding hands with Moya. Oh, that would explain why they don't have a hand. That makes more sense. I mean, I'm assuming Moya wasn't saying that they had their hand removed from their body or something along those lines, but I'm just like, all right, what's going on here? Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome back to another week of Blind Guy Plays Games and Yaps. Who might that be? Oh, you're playing games? Oh. Good morning, Star. I hope you're doing well. All right, cool. Getting caught up with everything here. Now you have no hand? Oh, no. It's bad enough not having a hand, let alone feet that work on you practically. It has been stolen. Ah, I see. Let me see here. I just realized I haven't put my schedule up yet on OBS. Let me find it and put it up. Ooh, which I so frantically tried to put up yesterday and accidentally pinged the server before putting in a message with my thingy. So I just pinged and posted the image yesterday like a fucking idiot. Like, oh, hey, cool, look, hey, here's the schedule. And like, oh, there's no message for it. Whoops. Let me delete that. So sorry for the extra ping yesterday. Oh, the old schedule's still showing. Oh, wow. Oni's very goddamn prepared today, aren't we? Let's see here. Let's take you. You can go away, and let's bring you back down this way. Also, why are you so large? What the fuck? No, why? Oh, that's awkward. Why are you like that? You are so oversized. That's so strange. Oh, you are so skewed and weirdly. Oh, that's. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on with that. That's so weird. It just got so strangely skewed. That's so weird. All right, let's try that again. Let's fucking try that again. It like got shifted in its own fucking plane. That was weird. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's scooch this down from the bottom. Scooch this down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. The schedule's going to be a little weird and it's going to slightly chop off chat. All right, let's not chop off my face. Let's not chop off my face. Okay, that's sort of going to work for the time being. Now I regret putting something on Sunday on the schedule. Who's the blind guy? You don't see him? Very good, Ray. Lovely blind joke first thing of the day. Very nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, Star and I, like, okay. I'll be honest with y'all. Good morning, Asha. I hope you're doing well. Um, so essentially on the schedule, like I had a Friday that was open, right? Because there's only one day of Death Stranding left, and Elden Ring unfortunately isn't happening this week. So I had an extra day, and I'm like, do I play 3 days of fucking Bravely Default? Because I've only got one day of Death Stranding and one day of Octopath left, right? And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do 3 days of Bravely Default in the same week. Like, I feel like I want to put a little more variety in there. Like, okay, do I get caught up on Dead Space? Do I maybe try playing Code Vein again, or do I try to throw out a last minute, last ditch collab? Because I completely was I was lazy all day Sunday, and I just played games all day. Granted, the games I was playing were all stream related, and they were just doing background stream stuff to like build up connections in Death Stranding, get my Fight Club character up and running, and do some stuff in Bravely Default and whatnot. Um, so it was actually stream work technically, but it was just fucking around and just being a lazy piece of shit and just doing game prep all day. I didn't work on anything else. And then Monday, I was really busy for most of the first half of the day. And for part of the second half of the day, I had a doctor's appointment. And then when I came back, I like, all right, I got to do my schedule. And I've got, it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon or 5 o'clock in the evening. And I'm like, I have a free day. I have like, I don't know what to do on Friday. And I was in Starstream and I'm like, should I play Dead Space or collab on Friday? And she's like, with me, like in general? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's play something on Friday. So we in her chat just randomly threw shit together, and I'm like, it's May the 4th and Revenge of the 5th. Happy Star Wars week. Let's see, is Lego Star Wars on sale? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, cool, let's do that. So just on the fly, pulled that shit out of my ass. So we're gonna play that shit on Friday. 15 from Azure? Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I didn't realize you'd been here for that long. Time flies. 15 already. 3 weeks. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. Thank you, Azure. I appreciate it. It's Monday for me? Yeah, today is my Monday for sure. It's a normal Monday thing. Yeah. Good evening, Zada. I hope you and the baby are doing well. Hope you've been managing to get as much sleep as you can. Hope you're healthy. Hope you're feeling better. I know you were not feeling all that great last week. Hey, what's up, Viridis? Can't stay long? You don't want spoilers for this game? That's fair enough. I'm still pretty early in the plot. We've gone through the prologue, and I'm like halfway through chapter 1. We'll probably go through probably somewhere between a third to halfway through chapter 2 today out of 10 chapters total. So it's still pretty easy, or still pretty early in the game. If you do get spoiled on anything, it'll be extremely minor. But yeah, I get you. No worries, Viridis. This game is amazing. I hope you play it. It is truly amazing. I adore this game so much. I can't wait to get further into it.
お兄ちゃん
Why is my color not pink? Why are you so confused? Also, who was that? Thanks, Viridis. I appreciate the stun lock. Got to keep the streak going for the homie. Look, if you go around streaking, just make sure you stay warm, all right? It can get pretty chilly out there, even for, this far into May. Just make sure you stay covered up, or at least try to stay as warm as you can. Feeling a bit depressed, that postpartum depression kicking in? I'm sorry, Zada. But it's pretty normal as far as I understand, as I say, as a childless fucking non-person that can't produce a child for themselves inside of their body. To the shadows? No worries, Viridis. Enjoy your lurk and work, or whatever it is that you need to do. But I hope you enjoy your day. Have a good one. Stay cold, don't listen to him? All right, look. Things can get chilly. Things can shrink. You never know what's going to happen, all right? You got to be careful. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Moya. All right. I don't think I stretched this morning. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Hi, Spaz. My boy is here. He's been here, but you hope this week is better for me? Take it easy? Yeah. Well, the only time I had to go outside this week was yesterday. And after visiting my primary care, my main doctor, I'm now taking an additional vitamin that I was hoping to take and they approved me for. I'm switching out one of my meds, which I'm having minor side effect complications with right now because I'm getting off the old one and switching over to another one. So that's fun. Blood pressure's a little higher today as a result, so that's really nice. Woke up with a headache, but I think I was dehydrated all night. And one of my other meds is getting bumped up a little bit. So staying on top of my health, doing that whole sort of thing, doing normal checkups and whatnot. I get to go back in another 2 weeks to check on one of the new medications that I'm switching, the one that I'm switching out to see how well the new one is working for me. So that's fun. Staying on top of Oni health things and being a responsible adult, as it were. Doing, as the millennials would say, doing a bit of adulting. Oh, that's fair enough. All right, fine. Well, it's all about me. It's my channel, Grapes. Screw it. But also, I hope so. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Just because it shrinks doesn't. Nice. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but when it's cold and it starts to get that way, I don't know how much of that you're going to be getting. Stay safe out there with everything that's going on in the world. That sentiment is true any day, at any time, regardless of whatever weird ass fuckery is happening out there. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, he's here. My boy is here. I've been cuddling with him for the last hour. He kind of was upset because I didn't cuddle with him a whole lot during the course of the night. Usually, whenever I get up in the middle of the night to get up to like use the bathroom or something, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're awake. Let's hang out." And I'm like, "Oh hey, no, I'm gonna go the fuck back to sleep." Sometimes I'll give him some butt pats. I'll give him some ear scritches and some other stuff like that. Like I'll play with him just for like a minute or two. He's like, "No, I want to play more," and then he'll get pouty and go yell in the other room or something. You'll hear him like meow meow while he's playing with a little mouse or some shit. Like, all right, I know you're upset, but I need to sleep. Fuck off. Good luck with all the meds. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. I imagine there may be too many issues. Yeah, yeah, I know Zada. Gonna have some surgery on your eyeballs? Very nice. I hope it all works out well for you. I'm sure that's not, as somebody that also has really morbid sense of humor and really fucked up eyeballs, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Because it's already bad enough. But I genuinely hope it's an improvement for you. Oh, oh no, Lucifer is sulking. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure he'll be back to his rambunctious self before too long. I'm sure it won't take very long. He's a pretty rambunctious guy. It's the cutest thing ever seeing your cat being gentle with your baby. Yeah, that's gotta be really cute. The cuddles, the protective nature. Oh man, I love cats. Anyway, now with that wonderful image in my head, let's talk about streamer things. Cause I have a fucking schedule and I gotta yap about it. Cause that's what I gotta do every week, right? Baby to baby communication, Grapes is correct. Very much so. Let me scooch that a little more. The worst that could happen is it fucks up your only good eye. That requires your eye to be good in the first place, Rain. If your vision's anything like mine, saying that your one eye that you can see out of is good is very much a stretch. But I genuinely hope you don't have any additional loss of vision, truly. I know what you mean, and I understand where you're coming from. If anybody in here potentially does, any sort of plus in vision is great, and hopefully the risk of any potential loss is very small, if at all. No Elden Ring? No, unfortunately not this week. Schedules don't match up. I believe one of my co-streamers is busy on Friday and the other one is taking the weekend more or less off for Mother's Day and stuff like that. He's throwing himself around your room. Poor Lucifer. Poor Lucy. Hey, what's up, Fight Idea? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. So this week's schedule looks a little weird because the dates are kind of weird and jarbled. I decided to throw on the community day for Elden Ring on the 10th on there just for shits and giggles. So as of today, at least, we're going to be doing some Bravely Default. Tomorrow we'll be finishing Octopath Traveler. I finished all of the story, but there's some post game content that popped up. There's like an island I can go to. There's some extra stuff. Maybe we'll do the monster arena, and then there is a an optional super boss. I don't know if tomorrow's going to honestly be a full 6 hour stream. If I run out of stuff to do in Octopath, I'll probably just restart stream to separate the VOD and then just go fucking play Bravely Default for a little bit longer. That's likely what will happen. I don't know how much of Octopath. I don't know how long it's going to take me. The super boss might take me all day to figure out how to beat. I genuinely don't know, but I know there's some extra content. I'm also shooting to platinum the game. I'm not missing very many achievements, so I don't know how much of that time I'm going to spend on that. But we'll kind of play it by ear tomorrow. But I do have enough to stream for at least like 4 to 5 hours worth of Octopath, and I'll just try to stretch it as much as I can. If not, we'll play some Bravely Default after I finish. And then speaking of that, we'll play that again on a Thursday. We'll do a little bit more Bravely Default and get some more Crystal action going on there. Friday, for the week of May the 4th and Revenge of the 5th, happy Star Wars week, everybody. I'll be playing Lego Star Wars with Star. Star knows of Star Wars, has watched the films, but isn't really... It's not that she's not a fan. She just is aware of it and has seen them. I'm a fucking huge ass sci-fi nerd and shit, and I love science in general. And I grew up on Star Wars. Like, one of my parents had, the vinyl record for the soundtrack. Had I either I have it or my elder sibling has it. The original movie poster before they actually cast all of the actual actors for the film, so it's all like a concept art movie poster and shit. Like, we have tons of memorabilia and a bunch of other shit and whatnot. Like, I grew up on that shit, so I'm gonna be nerding out all day Friday and giggling at Lego Star Wars. Also, I've never played any of the Lego games before, so I'm told it'll be a treat. So I'm really looking forward to that one. I think that one's gonna be fun. Yes, I know. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, so we'll be playing Lego Star Wars on Friday as a little tee ha ha and homage to Star Wars week. There's the worst thing you can think of is spiders behind the eyeballs, like one scary I don't know what the fuck you're referencing to, and quite honestly, I'd like it if you kept that to yourself. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, nor do I want to know. I don't want to know. That's information I would like to not know. So keep that to yourself. Thank you. I still got this? Yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure Ray has got hers. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it should be fine. She wouldn't be having the procedure if it was high risk. I don't know. Anywho, yeah, Lego Star Wars Friday, and then the finale. I left Death Stranding since there's basically only one stream left of it, left over for Saturday. So we'll have a really long stream to finish all that on Saturday. Saturday's Death Stranding 2 stream is going to be finishing 3 of the main sub-orders, which is the 5-star Ghost Hunter sub-order, the sub-order for the Lord of the Tar Lake for the Fisherman, and then the sub-order for the Adventurer in order to get Dad out of wherever the fuck he goes. So we'll do those 3 5-star missions to finish off all of those shelters. And then afterwards, we will head to little old Mexico through the gate and finish the game. We're in chapter 14, and I was told that there are 17 chapters in the game. So as soon as I get done those 3 5-star missions on Saturday in Death Stranding, we will head on over to finish the plot and just progress through the end of the game. At this point, I did some work off stream and I found an additional small shelter that isn't required, but offered a lot of really good upgrades. And I 5-starred it, and I have a bunch of like A-Pass upgrades and shit. I'll talk about it when we get there on Saturday. But essentially, I've only got, as far as I know, 1 shelter left that isn't at 5-star. And I think it's Southern Environmental. And all that gives me is a level 2 lightweight machine gun, which I may or may not use. But I think that's the only one I need to do between now and Saturday on off stream time. And then we'll just be ready to go. We'll just be ready to bang out that stuff on Saturday and hopefully finish the game and not get weirdly spooked by fucking strange dance numbers and music videos. Because drugs. Drugs and Hideo Kojima. I have no other answer. I genuinely don't know what the fuck to say about that last stream. Anyway, and then of course on Sunday, as the week rolls over, on Sunday the 10th will be our second Community Elden Ring stream. We'll be having another Fight Club. The rule set is still level 50, and the only thing that's changed essentially from the last time that we had Fight Club is that I am now allowing people to have 3 talisman slots by dealing with the end of Raya Lucaria So any items that come from Raya Lucaria are going to be fair game, in addition to allowing people to respec and have a third talisman pouch. But it's essentially the same thing as before, and we're just hoping to get more people in, or just have more fun like we had before. Let people do new builds, fuck around, find out, relieve some stress, do what they need to. So we'll be having another one of those community nights on Sunday, this coming Sunday. Spirit's gonna try to pull some sort of bullshit. Oh, I'm sure he will, but the rule set is almost specifically made because of people like Spirit. And technically because of people like me. I'm one of the reasons, like, there's a reason why I specifically chose to make the rule set out of the group. Partly because I'm the most logistical person in the group and I wanted to in the first place, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. And then I'm like, well, what if this, and this happens? And they're like, oh, yeah, we probably should have rules. I'm like, well, what about this, and this? And they're like, oh god, we probably do need rules, don't we? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll get on top of it. And also because I'm a piece of shit and I will exploit and min-max things because I'm overly competitive and try really hard not to do PvP in most games because I can get a little nasty about it because Oni is way too competitive for his own good, and there's a reason why Oni has heart trouble. Anyway, so I have a very strict rule set specifically for people like Spirit and myself that will either do teehee clever use of game mechanics or will try to bend the rules as much as possible for any potential advantage because that's just how our brains operate and we suck all the fun out of the room because we don't know any better. Um so yeah, who knows what'll happen, but at this point, we'll have to make sure that people are honest with that stuff. And that's one of the reasons why we limit who it is that can join and why things are handled primarily through Swifto, in terms of who gets to go in and who doesn't. And I just handle logistics. We're dividing and conquering. So for the most part, it's equal parts shared policing and making sure people are being honest and trust and whatnot. So it should be fine, but I'm not too worried about it. I do know that two of our combatants, Spirit and Tillian, have both been practicing and in a bunch of different Elder Ring related shit. Meanwhile, I'm just doing fuck all. The only thing I've done is try to build up another character to get to level 50, so I have a slightly different setup, or I have a more dedicated character for it. Because the other character that I used in Fight Club is actually a story character I was playing in a completely different setup that I just happened to use for Fight Club. So I have heart troubles because I'm competitive. Don't be competitive for heart problems. I have heart issues for a myriad of reasons, primarily because I've got severe anxiety. And I'm easily stressed out and overwhelmed by a lot of different things, which I've gotten significantly better about over the years. But one of the things that led up to me having all those issues is because I'm overly competitive. And, I can sometimes get a little too wrapped up in things. But I think I did pretty well on Sunday. It was very fun. It was very energetic, but it was very friendly and cordial and not, frothing at the mouth competitive and stuff like that. It was fun. I had a really good time. And other than maybe getting a little frothy with Antillian and trying to run things back, I think I was pretty well behaved and things went pretty well. And I'm excited to do more. So mainly excited because I have to even the score and I have to beat Antillian's ass. I'm not gonna sit there and take that shit. I'm down one on him. I need one more to tie, and then I have to beat his ass some more so I can not, have somebody I've lost to. Antillian's the only person that I lost to in Fight Club. I only died to two different people. One of them was Spirit, and the other one was End. And the only person I lost outright to was End. And we're 3 and 4 right now, or I've got 3 kills and he's got 4. So I'm keeping count. And then Spirit actually went through my VOD and did all of the tallies. And Spirit actually has an image that he linked me and that I don't know where else he linked it. That's keeping records of all the duels and stuff like that. So huge thanks to fucking Spirit for doing all that extra legwork. I don't know if he's going to become our future, like, tally master and shit and whatnot, but I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. I was thinking about possibly doing it myself, but if Spirit wants to take it upon himself, then I'm all for it. But anyway, that's the week at a glance. A little Bravely Default today, Octopath tomorrow, more Bravely Default on Thursday. Friday will be Lego Star Wars with Star for Star Wars week. And then we'll do some Death Stranding finale, followed up by a little bit of cheeky Fight Club community day on Sunday. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Might want to be careful if I have Spirit keeping score. I looked through it, Grapes. I double checked. I did. I double checked. All of the numbers that I looked at that I knew of were exactly the same as what I saw in there. So I went through and I double checked. I don't think he flubbed or fluffed anything. I don't expect him to, um, but I did kind of double check. So only because I actually read that you said the word "eye" did I actually realize that pun? Nice, good job, Ray. Good job, Ray. Excellent pun. Anywho, so yeah, that's the schedule. That's what we're doing this week. That's what's working, twerking, lurking. I don't know what have you. That's all what we're getting up to. In terms of what we're doing today, I'm going to be doing some more Bravely Default because I adore this game and it's my treat and I deserve it. Because holy crap, this game is awesome and I love it. And I really hope that the direct sequel comes out eventually to PC because oh my god, I would play that thing so fucking fast. Holy crap. Sounds like good and fun. I certainly hope so, Grapes. That's kind of the idea. Nobody likes a boring and dull stream. Otherwise, none of y'all would be here. Anywho, um, that's oddly specific, Ray, but thank you. As for Bravely Default today, I'm gonna start progressing through the story. I did do some grinding off stream, as I'm sure nobody's fucking surprised, just to do some job grinding and stuff like that. Because some of the earlier jobs do need to get a little bit higher level for some older things down the road. Um, I think I'm in a good enough spot. I didn't feel like I over leveled too much. Maybe my character levels over leveled a little bit, but I did a lot of job leveling. I turned off my experience gains for a little while and just did JP farming because there's a lot of early jobs that require you to get higher level down the road. So I did that for a bit, and the only thing I feel like I might have overkilled on is that I've been logging into Bravely Default maybe 3 to 4 times a day, every couple of hours to get townsfolk, and then start working on the restoration of Narende. And it's almost done. It's almost done. I feel like I'm like 60%, 70% done. There's not a whole lot of it left. I've cleared all the rubble and I've just been leveling up the shops. And I haven't even been rushing anything either. I've just been grabbing 4 to 5 villagers every like 4 or 5 hours in real time and just I popped in, go between the two cities, grab 5 villagers, apply them towards shit and just turn the game the fuck off afterwards. Um but I don't think they expect you to be doing it that often. But yeah, because of the downtime, because of stream schedule, Narunda is going to be done before the end of this week. So I'm going to have all that powerful shit. And because of the game's difficulty, it's going to make it seem like I'm just blasting the game apart. But I guarantee you, as we start to get in later chapters, that shit's going to mean nothing. So I'm going to smoke them while I got them for now. It did give me a mental image, Ray. Congrats. Anywho, that's what's up. Not much going on over the weekend. Medical stuff. I don't know, resting, trying to relax as much as I can, working on other game related crap. Not necessarily a whole hell of a lot, but nice, relaxing, did the best I could. And I still have a laundry list of things I would like to do for stream rather than just game prep and stuff like that. Being done with Death Stranding has been such something that I've been waiting for because I've had to do so much off-stream work for that game that has been taking up so much additional free time of mine that I have in the evenings or during the week in general. That game is so tedious to do shit off stream for, so I don't end up having tedious stream days like I did last week. I'm gonna really enjoy it. Whatever game I play that replaces Death Stranding is gonna need to have very little downtime, or very little like stuff to do off stream because holy crap, I feel like I'm falling so drastically behind on working on stream itself. Either bought things, art projects, any number of shit. Like I feel like Death Stranding has eaten up so much of my additional time. I need to find games that are more low maintenance. I swear to God, I need way more low maintenance games to play because holy crap, that game is draining. It's something that yeah, letting the game idle in the middle of the night. I just pop in once every 3 to 4 hours and villagers respawn in both of the cities, grab them, apply them towards the timers in the village restoration, and pop back and I'm done. Like it barely takes like 5 minutes really for me to do. Play sticky business if I ever want to do cozy streams. I've actually been debating I was even possibly throwing up a poll in Discord to see whether or not people wanted me to play a cozy game next. I've been debating on it for a while. I've been stuck between something like Graveyard Keeper or whether or not I should play Stardew Valley. And if I play Stardew Valley, I've never played Stardew Valley Extended, and I was debating on whether or not to try doing a first time playthrough of Stardew Valley Extended. The downside is I haven't played Stardew Valley since losing my eyesight, and I wanted to try to find a mod that increased the font size and possibly change the text box or the interface aesthetic so it wasn't bright ass white. But I might just fucking deal with it. So I don't know. I have messed around with the game to make it more accessible, and it is installed, but I don't have any mods currently installed. Stardew Valley is so cute. It's also time consuming. It is very time consuming. And when I play Stardew Valley, I pause the time because I hate time limits. I hate them. It gives me so much anxiety. So I pause every single day to make sure I get my laundry list of stuff done every day. Like, make sure I get all my chores done every day, make sure I don't miss events, go do what I need for the day, and then I'll unpause and let the game play out, and I'll just fish for the rest of the day or something. Cozy game, as long as it's not too draining, sounds like a good change of pace. Yeah, that's the idea. I've always wanted to play a full run of Graveyard Keeper. I played it once before, but I played Graveyard Keeper back when it first came out, way, way, way before any DLC ever came out for the game. And I've never played the full version of it, and I never beat the game. So I picked up the game and all the DLC like 2-3 months ago or something like that. Finally, when it was on sale for like, I don't know, $10 or something or less. I don't know if I can play Leaf It alone. It's a short game about picking up leaves. You know, Ghosty, I feel like you'd have a decent amount of game suggestions. I feel bad that my game suggestions listing is in the subscriber part of my Discord because I know you don't link your accounts. I think I may consider putting it back in non-subscriber Discord because none of my subscribers go into subscriber chat, and nobody looks at my list of my game suggestion tab in the subscriber only section of Discord. Nobody, the only person that's ever suggested anything was Rize. And Rize suggested me that I play a fucking, basically like an almost NSFW fucking dating sim game because they thought it would be hilarious. Can I add Ghosty? Yeah, I suppose I could give her the role manually. I don't know how. Well, I could create a secondary subscriber role and then give it to people, then do it manually that don't want to link their accounts. Yeah, I probably could do that. Don't support your irrational fears, Ghosty. The fear of linking your accounts is entirely rational. So much so that I actually did a PSA on Discord yesterday for anybody that may or may not have seen it. Anybody that's part of the EN VTubers community needs to remove themselves from that server. The owner of the EN VTubers Discord had their account get hacked, and unfortunately, if you ever get your account hacked on Discord, even if you have a Google Authenticator on your account, they can actually backtrace the authenticator key, and they can also get into your email then if you also use the authenticator with Google, like your Google email, and then they can get into everything else. In addition, if you also have it authorized through Twitch, there's a chance they may be able to funnel back channel through that and get something possibly into your Twitch account, especially if you use the authenticator for that as well. So I don't mean to feed into Ghosty's fears, but don't click weird fucking links. Don't, like, if you have a friend on Discord and they DM you and it seems really fucking strange, like a message that they would never send or it seems weird, don't click on shit from them. Don't answer them. Try to contact them through different means and be like, yo, are you all right? Don't click on suspicious shit. Just don't. Fucking don't. I went into the EN VTubers Discord to look, and all of the channels were gone. The server owner basically made one general chat channel, made it so nobody could talk to anybody. And they changed their listing on their server to DM me for information to try to fish and get people to DM them and just automatic bot respond with click this link to go here to fix and find out where the new EN VTubers Discord server is. Like, don't click on links. Just don't. Don't click on links from people. Fucking don't. Horrifying? Yeah, so that server was comparable. There was like 100, 200,000 people or something like that in that server. It's gone now. I'm sure they're putting another one together, but the old EN VTuber server is just, it's gone. So yeah, if you were part of that Discord, leave it. You don't understand why hackers do that? Hackers do that for any number of reasons. Sometimes the main things that people hack people's PCs for nowadays is that they don't want to destroy your hardware. They want your personal information to sell it off to data brokers, or they want to use your PC for data for crypto mining. They're either going to put something in your computer that's going to hide itself away that's going to make your resources work extra hard to mine crypto for them, or they're going to use it to steal your information to sell. That's it. They're going to like use it to sell information so people can like drain your bank accounts and other stuff like that. That's the primary two reasons why people hack nowadays. Don't think chat is working again? Yeah, it might have turned off. All right, thanks, Grips. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Let me turn it off and turn it back on because that's just apparently how it fucking works. Boop, boop. All right, I turned it off and back on. Let's see if it works now. Enjoy your lurk, May. I hope your stream is going well. You wish them to have very unpleasant genital herpes? It team kills, but it'll hurt very much? Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe they just always step on Legos and shit like that. Thank you for checking in, May. I hope you step on every Lego ever that's ever in your path for the rest of your life. Anywho, yes, please be careful. Like, don't click links. Be smart. Question everything. Be suspicious. Be skeptic. Never let your guard down. As unfortunate as it is, your digital security is extremely important. Living in interesting, yeah. Yeah, interesting times indeed. Interesting times indeed. All right, cool. Chat seems to be working again. Also, for the sake of my sanity, because of how much space it takes up, I'm gonna fucking shrink this down now. I'll still advertise fucking Fight Club and stuff like that, but I'm tired of my chat getting chopped off. I'm gonna bring you over here a little bit. There you go. No more chopping off chat, please. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave it there. I'll stop touching it now. Okay. Anywho, yeah, that's the schedule for the week. Not a whole lot else going on. Just playing some games, doing a bit of Yap, having a collab with Star, as one does, and doing Fight Club on Sunday. So stay tuned. In the meantime, I think I'm going to probably jump into Bravely Default because I'm kind of starting to run a little bit low on Yap, and I am itching to play that game. Live? Oh, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I need to do my Go Live posts. I think I missed 2 fucking Go Live posts last week. I was a bad streamer. I was a bad streamer. On the slight bright side, I only have 2 out of 3 places to fucking post now that the Ian Vtuber server is dead. So that's kind of nice. One less thing to worry about, sort of? Question mark? Anyway. Any fucking way. Oh, also, I got copyright struck. That's not out of the ordinary. I've gotten copyright struck before, but because my YouTube channel isn't monetized or anything because of its size, they're just like, hey, you got copyright struck. If you had the ability to monetize, that video would lose its monetization. And it's usually over music. Like, I've never had a single Death Stranding stream for 1 or 2 not be copyright struck. And they're just like, well, you can't make money off of this because you have a song from somebody else. So they get the money. And I'm like, all right, whatever. It's a VOD. Fuck them. I'm not interested in ad revenue from those fucking videos anyway. But I got copyright struck on Bravely Default for the intro theme on the main menu. The main menu theme is copyrighted. Can you believe that shit? It's copyrighted. Like, what? Also because yeah. That's really good, Ghosty. You have so many security problems because people just click on links. It's insane. Yeah, people are stupid. People don't understand digital security and their footprint. I've never worked in IT, but I have a lot of people that I know that do work in IT, and I have a lot of IT stuff that I follow on social media for whatnot. And people generally are really not aware of their digital footprint or how they can secure it, and it's really sad. Yeah. WTF for what, Grapes? Oh, you guys are what really? Yeah. The main menu theme is fucking copyrighted. Somebody owns the rights to it. I don't know what it's from. It was some Japanese publisher or Japanese record label. Don't know why, but it is. It's fucking copyrighted. No idea why, but it is. So we're not going to get to listen to the main menu theme anymore for potential monetization purposes in the future, but it is what it is. So I'm going to load that up. And then once we pop into the game, There we go. Okay, cool. It's so weird. Copyright shit is so strange. And then there's so many malicious actors and stuff like that that'll just make fake accounts on YouTube and then copyright strike anybody and everybody they feel they can possibly get any bit of money from to milk. And the worst part about it is YouTube's authentication process for fighting a copyright strike requires you, as the person that's being claimed for copyright infringement, you have to provide all of your real world details. And if you're a VTuber or anybody that wants privacy on the internet, that isn't possible. You have to literally, in order to send off, you have to send all of your information to YouTube, all of your like legal government name and shit, and the other person gets all that information. So in order to fight a copyright strike, even if it's malicious, you literally have to dox yourself in order to fight it. It is a fucked up system, and it's really dumb. It is so dumb. YouTube does not give a fuck about you. Can't stand giving up all your information? Same. Hard save, Ghosty. Very hard save. Anyway, as I yap briefly here and tell you about how fucked up copyright and claims and stuff like that on YouTube are, I'm just going to go through and look to see if there's villagers. At the moment, you can get 5 between Ansheim and Caldisia, or Caldisla? I don't remember. But there's 5 villages you can get, so I'm seeing sometimes if they respawn. There's like always going to be 3 in one village and 2 in the other. Okay, I don't think they're here. Anyway. Big company doesn't care about their users or creators? Who would have guessed? Yeah, no shit. I'll explain what I'm doing with my party in combat here in a minute. I'm just going back to Caldisla to grab some other villagers really quick. Oh, I should probably turn this back down. Turn that down until we get to the temple later. So yeah, YouTube is not exactly the most... unless you're making content for children, YouTube kind of just doesn't give a fuck about you because you get the most amount of ad revenue if your content is made specifically for children. That's where the most amount of ad revenue is, and that's where the most amount of money is for most of the content because there's so many kids that watch shit on YouTube. Make anything for adults, you basically are treated like a not even a second class, but a third class citizen. It's pretty awesome. Come to me, my pretties. Where are you? I need my 3 villagers. I got 2 in Ansheim. There should be 3 in Caldisla. There's one. One? Where's the rest? Where's the beef? Where are the rest of my villagers, bro? Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen a villager in the graveyard. Ever. Glad I double checked. All right, there's 2. Let me leave and enter again and see if the 3rd one pops up. I'm able to get 5 right now. So either I missed an extra one that respawned in Ansheim, or there's another one in Caldisla that needs to respawn. Gotta be rated E for everyone? Yeah, equal fights for equal rights or something like that. Fuck them kids, honestly. Where's my 5th villager? I demand 5. That's what I'm owed. Where's my 5th villager? I demand satisfaction. I'm gonna leave and rejoin again. Appealing to everybody means appealing to next to no one? Oh my god, it's almost like Grapes gets it. And Google doesn't, because all they care about is shareholder and ad revenue. Shareholders and ad revenue, chasing those eternal profits. Yay for late stage capital things. Okay, then I clearly missed the 5th one in Ansheim. All right, I'm gonna go back to Ansheim really quick. I gotta go back there anyway, but... Anyway, so yeah, every 3 or 4 hours, this is what Oni does. He's been logging into the game, flying between the 2 cities that we have available to us, grabbing as many villagers as possible, which at the moment is 5, and then basically rebuilding everything into Rende, and that's basically it. I haven't done a whole lot else. I've just been popping in to do the do, really. Children need to be supervised by the internet and not the parents? But you grew up with a lot of bad things you saw on the internet. She should be quiet. I know. No, if anything happens to a kid on the internet, it's the parents' responsibility for sure. They cannot feign ignorance. They need to be a better parent. Responsible for your kid and what they consume. Is there not a fifth person with flowers fucking floating around somewhere in here? Am I just really getting ripped off and only getting 4? I've been getting 5 consistently since last week. Is there not somebody else here? There they are. Okay. Oshi dochi! We finally have our 5th villager, so now I can go apply them towards all of the wonderful projects that we've been building up in Narende. I've actually been maxed out one of the vendors in Narende so far, so let's jump in front of the adventurer here. Anyway. But the shareholders, no! Yeah. Extra 5 villagers. I now have a total of, what, 56, I think? Special Move Shop is now level 8. Yay for that. Special Moves Parts Shop is now at level 7. That's pretty nice. Special Moves Parts available level, what is that, 5 for the other Special Parts Shop? Level 8 for one of the other ones. Special Moves level 5. Ooh, 30% power boost. Nice. Level 8 for the Weapon Shop. And then level 11 for the equipment shop, which I think just fucking maxed out, I think. Level 7 for the accessory. Oh, good. I needed alarm earrings. I think that's something I need to permanently equip. We got a bomb arm. We got compounding shop. Got some free items. Yes. Look at all the free things I'm getting. Yes. Pay tribute to your demon overlord. But will this affect the trout population? Oh, I hope so. Let's see here. So the trader, this one's maxed. 100% maxed. I don't know anything else I gotta get from there. The weapon shop is now maxed. Or the armor shop is, rather. Special move shop 1 is at level 8. 7, 8, 7, 8, 5. Let's see here. You're at 5. You're at 6. And you're at 7. Alright, so we've maxed out 2 of the shops so far, but I've cleared out all of the rubble. I know this is a shit ton of progress since the last time you guys saw me. I apologize. I mean, it just is what it is at this point. Like, this is naturally just what you're going to be doing, but because I haven't been playing the game nonstop day to day, this is just kind of how it is. But because I'm a min-maxer and filthy about it, this is just what's up. So I'm going to put one person on every single one of these really quick. And then we'll start doing what I normally do by shaving down the time so they all finish ideally around the same time. Okay. 99 hours? No, let's cut that. Oh, did I not put anybody on that one? I did not. Oh, okay. All right, so that's at 99. Let's at least cut that in half. I want it to be 49 hours or less at this point. So if it's 49, that's fine. 80, yep, we'll cut that down. Oh, nope, that's 55. 49. All right, let's cut everything down below 40. This is how I do this. I just keep shaving time off with villagers. I'll go through one at a time, so it's all under a certain time. And I'll just keep shaving and shaving and shaving. Ideally until it's down below a certain point. All right, let's make it 24 or less. $13, 18. All right, let's drop it below 20 hours for each one of them. Let's drop it below 16, I guess, at this point. Or let's put it below... How many villagers do I have? 26 left. Let's drop everything below 15 hours. And I just keep shaving time down as I go through and keep trying to bring it down and down and down with as many villagers as I have. So everything tries to finish under a set period of time. Alright, let's put it below 14. There's only so much diminishing returns that you can get where it just gets to a ridiculous point. Alright, let's drop everything down below 13 then. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat. Ah, damn it. Is E for everybody a states for thing? The ESRB ratings board is available for the vast majority of North America. Japanese has their own ratings board, and then the European Union has the PEGI. But yeah, there are ratings boards that exist for every single, mostly every single major national system out there. But the ESRB exists only in North America, to answer your question, Star. Growing up on its internet has its good and bad. Very different how it was from 10 years ago or more. Yeah. Parents are absolutely... Yeah. There are... I don't know. Bringing up parents in general, just... There are so many ignorant people out there that think they aren't responsible. It's like, well, I brought my kid out here to the park, so everybody else should collectively look after one another. Like, that's not how the internet works. It's just not. The internet isn't going to look after your kid. They're going to look at them as a resource to exploit, whether they understand that there's a child or not. And then what's worse beyond that are the parents that use their kids as a resource online to make money, and they don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, bro, you're putting the face of your child on the internet. You don't see a problem with that? Alright, I think I'm out of villagers. Alright, that should be well enough for now. Everything's less than 10 hours. So by the end of tonight, when I go back and watch the VOD for clips and whatnot, I can pop into the game and I should be able to level up most of the stuff. Whew. And that right there is what Oni literally has been doing 3 or 4 times a day. I'll spend like 20 minutes in the game and I'll just grab villagers, pop stuff out, level up, whatever, and then I'm done. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Yeah, you have the ages on the game. 0, 12, 6, 16. Yeah, 12, 16. Yeah, that's the PEGI ratings board system. That's what they use for Europe. It's PEGI. Do I have any idea what it stands for? No, but I know that ESRB is the Entertainment Rating Software Association. And that's what North America uses to age-restrict its titles. Japan has their own as well. I don't know what it's called, though. Also, Oni works retail for video games for a long time. Oni has... insider knowledge. Well, not really. It's not really that important or that special, but... so anyway, yeah, I have some really OP items that I'm able to actually buy now from the stuff that I've gotten from Narende. I got this really awesome healer staff that's currently equipped on Ring a Bell because I swapped them as White Mage and Black Mage because they both need to get each job respectively to level 6. Carving knife I was using for a while. This angel bow I just picked up recently and I just gave to Adea because she's a thief. And she went from doing basically 200 damage per normal auto attack to 600, so she's going to carry our party for a while. She definitely is going to be doing that shit. These claws I picked up a pair or two of. I currently have Tiz as a monk because I got tired of using him as a knight, because I think monk is just a better job, and I needed to get monk to level 7 for him, so he's currently a monk instead of a knight. There's some awesome pieces of armor here that are exorbitantly expensive that I can't get until way later. The high K armor? Or high K. You know, like an uppercase K. And then there's some garbs that I'm picking up. These are actual outfits that you can wear that when you have enough money to buy them that allow you to basically look like your character's freelancer job, as opposed to your character's costume always changing over to whatever job they're currently equipped with. I will eventually wear all these, by the way, for all my party members, because I don't like them looking like their jobs, because some of the job outfits look just fucking ridiculous. But we'll eventually wear all those. Grapes giving out some wisdom today? Grapes very much agrees. Yes. Or you agree with Grapes, yeah. I do as well. Alarm earrings. I think I need a pair of these. Lowers the enemy chance of getting the first strike by 10%. I remember these things being 100%. I could have fucking sworn that this was 100%. I'm a little disappointed it's only 10. Little disappointed. But anyway. So yeah, that's the biggest thing right now for the party from all the stuff that I've unlocked is the angel bow. This thing is expensive, but it also hits like a fucking truck. It like more than double the damage that Adea can use with all of her auto attacks. So Adea is now our steal cool items and just auto attack boss really hard character until she gets Godspeed Strike. And then when she does get Godspeed Strike at like Thief 8 or 9, she'll literally be like doing thousands of damage rather than hundreds. And then Tiz is a monk. I need him to hit monk level 7 before we get another job that I'm going to main him with a little bit later. But that's where we're at. That's what's up. As I also am now caught up on chat. Fantastic. Ochi dochi. So, where did we leave off in the plot? We're in Ansheim. We finally made it to the desert. In the first part of the game, back in the original prologue that we did, we not only got through and got ourselves some jobs, but we also discovered that there's a giant hole that opened up in the world that ate all of Tiz's village, known as the Great Chasm. And it's come because all of the crystals of the world have become corrupted. And we need to go around and to try to fix that, right? So we have teamed up with ourselves. Tiz is the main character from the village, the sole survivor of the Great Chasm, along with Agnes, our lovely wind vestal. She's the priestess of the wind temple that oversees the wind crystal. We also have our boy Ringabel, who has got amnesia and an odd and mysterious book with the letter D on it that kind of is like Nostradamus' fucking book of predictions and somehow knows the future. But it's very cryptic and enigmatic, and even he doesn't know or understand why it does what it does. And then we've got Adea, our final of 4 characters. Adea is the daughter of the Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces, who is the main group of people that are trying to seize, kill, and stop the Wind Vestal at all costs. So we've got our boy Tiz here, we've got Agnes, we've got Ringabel, and we've got Adea. Adea is very hot-headed and very impatient, but she's very loyal and honest and virtuous. Ringabel is our lecherous fucking playboy, suave, sort of charismatic guy. Agnes is our very pure and innocent, but determined young girly. And Tiz is literally our shepherd. He's just going to be our main character and honest guy that punches, bonks, and blows things up. Oh, and then we've got Aerie. Aerie is the Christ fairy that follows Agnes around that's helping us figure out what to do with the world. And that's where we're at. We currently came across the rotted sea because the winds have ceased. The sea is rotted and a bunch of other natural disasters in addition to a giant hole opening up in the ground because the crystals have all become corrupted and we need to purify them or cleanse them or do something about it. And currently we're in the desert city of Ansheim because it's on the road to the Wind Crystal Temple, which is what we're about to go back to in a moment here. And that's kind of the synopsis as a whole. Which one is my favorite? In terms of the guys, I adore Ringabel. I think he's fucking hilarious. I love him. He's great. In terms of the girlies, I favor Agnes over Adea. I think Adea is hilarious, and I love it when she gets pissy and she goes murger. But Agnes is adorable. I like Agnes. She's a little too pure-hearted and a little bit naive for my taste, but she's very lovely. She's quite cute. I know a lot about these characters because I played through this game before, and I know about how they exist in the sequel for the ones that do exist. So I know a lot about them that I can't reveal because I don't want to spoil any of you that might be interested in following along in the story. But for now, that's more or less the synopsis of the story. I adore this game, though, and I can't wait to share more secrets with you as they happen. At the moment, oh, hey, we're in ads. Because I didn't realize Twitch was going to play ads, and we're at that time. Cool, as I got the synopsis done, then ads decided that they wanted to play. Nice. Well, when we come back from ads, I will describe to you what's going on with the party members, but in the meantime, I'm going to go feed my cats because I have to go feed my cats. Anyway, I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Sorry for the abrupt ad break. I didn't hear ads coming up on me because Twitch didn't decide to give me a warning, but I'll be back in a minute. We'll see you soon. All right. Hello and welcome back. Oni has returned. Sorry for the abrupt ad break. I had no idea that that shit was coming up. Usually I get warnings every 5, 3, and 1 minutes before ads, but Twitch was being naughty and didn't give me my warning. Anywho, I was about to talk about what I'm doing with my party at the moment, in addition to doing the story synopsis. And at the moment, let's see, bring that back. At current, I've switched up my party a little bit. Previously, it was Knight, White Mage, Black Mage, Thief. Adea is still a thief, but I need both on Yes and Ring a Bell to both hit level 6 in both White Mage and Black Mage for reasons. And so at the moment, that's kind of they've flip flopped. They have indeed flip flopped, and I actually need to change their job commands because they're both like double white and double black. You need to change your Black Mage. Yeah. Okay. So they both have white and black magic at the moment, but they both needed them hit level 6. Level 6 White Mage doesn't really give anything particularly special, but level 6 Black Mage gives silence immunity. So Agnes is going to be my healer for the majority of the game, but she needs to hit level 6 Black Mage so she can have silence immunity at any given time. And I just have to have a White Mage in addition to having a Black Mage, so I need Ring a Bell to also be a White Mage to cover where Agnes cannot. So at the moment, they flip-flopped. And I took Tiz back to being a monk because I need him to be level 7 monk before I get the next major job. Because he's going to be maining that next job, and he's been using a monk abilities in order to supplement that job with damage. So that's where we're at. Good. Okay. So at the moment, he is monk with miscellany. And Adea is currently thief with miscellany. Cool. I've got a dungeon master, silence immunity, divining rod, and that. Good. All right, we're in good shape. Our party is where it needs to be. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, let's head back to the Wind Temple. I ended the last stream at the fucking Wind Temple. And I had finished clearing out the entire dungeon. Or I'm pretty sure that I did. Give me a second here. Let me go back over. Gonna go down the stairs for a hot second here. Double check the treasure chest count. Yep, I got all of the treasure chests for the basement level. And I'm gonna go back to the top of the dungeon to double check the upper level to make sure that I got all that stuff as well. We opened up the shortcut here. Damn it. That's not nice. Adea just minigun fucking mowing everything down. Just fucking wrecking everything. Oh no, there's one chest left here. Ooh. I missed something somewhere. I think I know what it is actually. Hold on. Also, we discovered that I can't do anything with Birdman yet. I know what Birdman is for, but we can't do anything. Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? There's a hidden chest on this floor somewhere. And I have to find it. Where is it? I missed the hidden chest. She's like a fucking minigun, I swear to God. She's gonna make short work of anything and everything that possibly comes my way. Where in the world could this possibly be? Is it gonna be in the bottom? I don't know where the hidden wall is in here, but there is one. There is a hidden wall somewhere on this floor, and there's a chest behind it somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Don't make me Google the map. I don't want to Google the map. I just want to find where the thing is. It's going to be one of these outside walls, probably. Ah, there it is. Okay. Found it. Ooh, it's a peace ring. I have no idea what that does. But I found it. What does a peace ring do? Sure as fuck doesn't bring me any peace. Makes the wearer immune to confuse. Oh, that'll come in handy later. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Oh. Yeah, Adea's bow is a little busted. If I wanted to be extra busted, I could have made Tiz a thief as well, but I need him to be a monk for damage purposes. I can't be confused when I'm at peace with myself? Yeah, I suppose so. You're not wrong. Philosophically speaking. 500 pig? Fuck that. I ain't spending 500 bucks. I probably should still save though. Probably should still save. Alright, cool. To the wind altar. Oh, really? You guys are jerks. You guys are jerks. Let's go see the wind crystal. Not very shiny.
It's enormous.
That's what she said.
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expect it.
That's a huge bitch. Look at that thing, man. It's like a big old floating turd. It's not very wind crystal-y, is it?
No. Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this. We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you? The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it. You do your office proud. Now for the final step. The Vestal garb. Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating. The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary. Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
Is this Vestal garb one size fits all? Nothing a little power washer couldn't handle? Yeah, this one is more like, this one's more like internally dirty than externally dirty. Unless you want to stick that power wash up the crystal's butt, I don't think it's going to work as well as you hope it might. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch grapes. But, minor spoiler, in true RGB, in true JRPG fashion, it's never going to be that easy. Okay. Thank you, Grips. I appreciate that. Anyway. Oh, it's in here, right?
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here. Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece. It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us. What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Stop talking, Ring-a-Bell.
What's up, Rize?
If this garb is destroyed, Can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure, Tiz. Let me ask my tailor.
Hey, don't be like
No,
that. He's trying to help.
He's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has
How
seen to
dare
the
you,
creation
Rize.
of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but...
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking?
I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ringabel's journal have to say on the matter?
It's his being smart.
Let's have a look. Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
Okay. Rize, if I'm similar to anybody, you think I'm closer to Yuliana than I am to Ringabel? Really? I'm not that bad, am I? Uncommonly dense, you feel attacked. Ringabel and Holy Raiments is wrong? No, I think that comment was perfect. Until we get to a new area, I'm going to leave my encounter thing at low because I don't need it to be high at the moment. I've already over-leveled a bit. Ringabel's comment about holy vestments was fucking great. That shit cracks me the hell up. But really, I feel like I'm more akin to Ringabel than I am to Yuliana. This ominous little purple area. Good to go to that later. Where's my lake? Here's my lake. No, dock at the fucking dock. There it is. Where is it? Where? Oh, I have to follow the little path, right? Minus the super loot stuff, I'm a mix between the two. I'll accept that. I'll accept being a mix between the two. Where is this place? Oh shit, I need to turn off auto battle. I need to turn off auto battle. Do I have all of these things examined? No, I don't. Okay. Anyway. Okay, good. His got off first. What are you weak to? Wind and light. Cool, I was correct. His house is by the dock? Oh, I have to come down here later. I jumped the gun a little bit. I didn't see his house. My blind ass. Alright, hurry up. Thank you. Oh, I just made her examine 4 times. Oh no. I thought I had it on attack. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, I thought I was auto-attacking. Blind guy didn't check the menus. No. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Just melt them all. Yeah, do... Oh, right. No. No. No, yeah, yep, There we go. Probably saw his... Okay, nice. I didn't see his house. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. Blind guy walked right by it. Welcome to the Juliana Needleworks. Cozy. How very cozy.
Yes, this feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Sumimasen.
I thought I heard something. This
I love
place
this guy.
draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I swear, if any of you attack me after listening to this guy, I'm gonna be pissed. Play?
I am
There.
Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
Hey, what's happening,
Little
Spirit?
Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to call me by it. Whatever it was. Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Well, I am glad to have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
What's going on, everybody? My name is Chrono. Welcome on in from May's channel. We have ourselves a pervert geriatric that we're currently trying to deal with, but my name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I try to play as much variety as I can, but today we're playing an extra special game near and dear to me. We're playing Bravely Default's HD Remaster. As a bit of a heads up, I'm sorry, I'm still kind of laughing at this dialogue. As a bit of a heads up, I am a visually impaired streamer. I've got one eyeball that does not work and another one that kind of barely works a little bit, and I use a TTS bot in order to listen to all of my chat. I promise I will get to all of your messages in turn, but it does take me an extra second. Hope you guys are doing well. May, how did your game go? I know you were previewing that new game that hasn't come out yet. That cool little cute witchy action platformer. How did it all go? You overdid it again. Your body is giving you delayed. Oh, May. Gonna go lay down for a bit? All right, May. Please take care of yourself. May told you to be nice, but you're already nice already. Exit out, spirit. Welcome on in, everybody. It's a delight, but by God, does it need to stop the flashbangs? Well, I'm glad there's other people that get pissed off with flashbangs and they're not even visually impaired. It's nice to know, but also I'm sorry, May. Please take care of yourself. If anybody else also needs to raid and run, please, feel free. Make sure you take care of yourselves first and foremost. Don't be like the grumpy Oni that ignores his health and eyeball juice and whatnot and gets low. But anyway, let's continue this lovely conversation. We're currently coming to this old pervert to get him to repair a dress so Agnes can wear it so we can cleanse a crystal. Because, you know, that's what happens in JRPGs.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see.
Hey, what's going on, Cryptic? Welcome on in.
Oh, and such colorful characters they are. I've kept you out here long enough. Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Huh? What?
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate them.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
They're a matched pair.
Ring a bell, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
No, it's not.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. It is tradition. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor and countless Vestals before. Even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb, I could not fashion it into aught of use to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the night. Oh, yes, if you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Oh, unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
I am not that bad. I am not, Graves.
Good
now.
morning.
Come on
Slept
now.
well, I trust. Idea, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Food can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
And yes, jealous are you? Oh, that's adorable.
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
S'il vous plaît.
You're no fun at all. Very well, then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here. I shall mark it upon your map.
I censor and hold myself back for streams in TTS. Yeah, I have a little restraint. Come on, give me some credit. Let's see. Such sweet sorrow. When does this party chat? How about a nip of breakfast for an old man? Ha! He cooks just fine. Quite. It was nothing especially fancy or out of the ordinary, but it went down just fine. I thought it was really good, actually. Likewise, I wonder why he would have waited, or why he would have wanted for you to cook Ideo. I mean, yeah. All done. Out here, or all alone out here in the woods. Maybe he missed the taste of the big city. When you put it that way, I kind of feel bad for saying no. What sort of food do you like to cook, Ideo? Oh boy, here we go. I haven't cooked enough to have a specialty or anything. But if I had to pick something, I'd make a mean jam and butter sandwich, or jam and butter omelet. Beg your pardon. Or whipped chestnut and sweet potato toast. Or have you ever heard of marshmallow and condensed milk risotto? No, but it sounds sweet. Painfully so. Yep. Mother and father were left speechless by its amazing deliciousness. Yeah, I'm sure that's why they were speechless. I'd be happy to whip some up for you next time. Right, yeah, next time. So everybody fucking runs. Nope. Newsflash, Adea can't cook for shit. Let's see here. Look, another peace ring. Alright, thank you, Yoliana. So we've met the lecherous old man. Yoliana, the sage needle master, the seamster, the tailor, the fashioneer of garments for ladies. All the same. We've met the game's pervert. You thought Ring a Bell was bad. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Ring a Bell ain't got shit on Yoliana, man. Yoliana is that pervert. Make no mistake. Who the hell? Huh? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. The wolf has stuff I can buy. I actually need to buy a couple of these things, I think. I'm gonna need that mithril sword for later. I don't need the axe just quite yet, but I will have to come back to buy one eventually. I don't think the spear is gonna be much better. 1792, 25 more damage when second ultimate. Yeah, that's gonna be good for later, but 1792, 1890, and no critical. Gotcha. I am gonna need this sword for later though, so unfortunately I do need to buy one because I'm gonna need it eventually. I already have a mithril rod. I already have a mithril staff. I already have one mithril dagger. I would have bought another one right here at this point in time, but I kind of don't need it. I also don't need the bow because Adea has a significantly better bow right now. The mithril knuckles may be an upgrade for Tiz. They are not. They are barely not. I am going to have to come back off stream after farming for a while to buy these. Because I need at least one for item completionist's sake and whatnot, because those are achievements, and Oni is a shameless achievement hunter. That's not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade for anybody. A cat ear hood? I don't remember what this does. No special effects. It's just... +2 to magic attack? Oh, yeah? Well, that's equivalent to what I already have equipped, and it's not better, so I'll have to come back to buy one eventually. A tiger mask. Interesting. Also, not better than the other stuff that I can buy from the vendor, from the stuff I have to Rinde. Mithril armor, this might be an upgrade. It is actually an upgrade. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that is actually an upgrade for both of these two. But I don't know... Hold on, which button is it? Is it... It's the right thumbstick, okay. Are you gonna give me any increase or decrease to my stats? No. No. Okay. I can still buy it, though. Because it will be a bit of an upgrade, at least to magic defense. Oh, no, it is an upgrade for both, actually. Not too bad one, actually. Okay. So I need to buy 2 of those, and those are 1,000 peak apiece. And I've got 5k. All right, so we'll budget that out really quick. A tabby suit. Okay. +2 magic attack. All right. Makes the wearer immune to poison. Oh, that's cool. It is not bad. Oh. 64 and 17. Huh. 68 and 22. Interesting. And it makes the wearer immune to poison. I don't need the magic attack for either one of them. That tabby suit might come in handy for another job later on. Mithril plate. Ooh. Nice. They're actually both able to equip this. They don't have any speciality for it, though. Should I be able to wear this? I don't actually know if either one of them can equip it. Am I going to lose any stats for that? No, I just don't have extra affinity for it. But that is a pretty substantial upgrade. It's not bad. It's good physical defense. How much is it though? 850? Enjoy your lurk, May. Please take care of yourself. What do you actually give? 6 and 1. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, the extra health. And a mage shell. What does that do? Just gives extra magic defense? Alright, cool. Immune to silence. Alright, I only need one of those right now, and I won't even need it for that much longer. Okay, there are some really good things to buy here, but at the moment, the only thing that I realistically need to purchase is the mithril armor. I'm gonna buy 2 of those really quick. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Was it the mithril armor? I thought it was the armor. I thought Tiz was gonna get an upgrade from it. Yeah. Oh, no. No, I'm right. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. We're gonna buy and equip it. We're gonna throw 1 on Tiz, and we're gonna throw 1 on Adea. Cool. Minor defensive upgrade and save myself a lot of money because I don't have to come back and buy any of this other stuff. Fantastic. No, go out of there. Go away. We got the adventurer chilling in the corner. Got an Antarctic wind. I think it was only the 2 things I could get from here. My eye hurts after looking at that menu because of how pure as white it is. Blech. Okay. Hey, what's up, Silent Knight? Tutorial time. Oh boy, what's this? Did you know about this feature? What feature? Travel and comfort with heal all. Oh, yeah. I felt like it's a chore to heal your party afterwards, blah, 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 blah. If you open the menu and press start, your whole entire party will be healed to full in HP in a flash, provided that you actually have somebody who can do healing magic. I don't know if that does status effects as well, which is a little on the weird side. Equipping from the item menu. Yes, I knew about that. Autoplay and easier playback. Oh. If you use autoplay using the X button whenever you want to leisurely take in an event scene. Oh, it's autoplaying the scenes. Yeah. I'm aware. Thank you. I need to go west, though? I thought I had to go south. I guess I do have to go west. Weird. I thought the cave was to the south. Oh, it's south and then west. That's what it is. Gotta head to bed, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Oh good, I already have all these things, Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yeah, I need to follow the little path through the trees to get back up to the northwest here. You look particularly scary. Any of you new? No. Cool. Minigun him down. Minigun him down, Adea. You teach them who's boss. Alright, there's the cave. I'm gonna run around outside for another minute or 2 here just to make sure I have everything examined properly. Oh my god, the wolf. It's a zombie wolf? It's a zombie wolf. Interesting. It's a fucking zombie wolf. It's a fucking zombie wolf. Hey, what's up, Hubs? Hope you're doing well, man. Hydrate from Azure? And a stretch? Alright. Thank you. Oh. Ow. Stretchy. Okay. Alright. I just realized the mistake that I made. Okay. Do I have all of you examined? Yes, I do. Uh-huh. Ba, 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 ba. All right, like 2 or 3 more random battles, and we'll see if I get anything new here. I don't think I am. I think I've gotten everything for the area for the most part. But it's gonna be best to make sure I don't miss anything. That way I don't have to spend the time hunting shit down later. May needs good noodle points subtracted. What did May do? Okay, I see a flaw in my auto plan here. I was assuming my physical damage was going to be enough to handle all this. I will cast probably fire, I guess. I don't know. What did May do? Did she say something in replies? Did she just not go to sleep? Like, did she not rest, or what are we talking about bad noodle points for? What did May bad noodle? She's supposed to be napping? I know she said she was gonna go rest and lay down, but I didn't know if she was gonna be napping. I see. I see. May is not doing what she should. And why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I need to redo my specials really quick. Actually, I forgot. Is there a dragon slaying anywhere? Oh my god, there is. Look at that. No reason. I'm not looking for dragon slaying for any particular reason. We could do blind. Blind would be pretty nice. I'm gonna go with water, actually. 30% power boost. I'm gonna want that. And yeah, that's fine too. I forgot I need to do this. Alright. Next character. You currently... Oh, wow. I didn't realize we actually had that available to us at this point. What do you actually do? Okay, yeah. Let's see here. At the moment, I want that, and that, and that, and I'm gonna go with that, actually. I also want this, and this, and this, and this. For you at the moment, I want that. Yeah, that's fine, actually. That's fine, and I haven't unlocked anything for that yet. And for this one, we're gonna want that, and this, and this, and probably this, actually. Heard Oni said hubs have to go and greet your husband. You can literally, like, you have the ability to, like, message each other. like directly. Like outside of Twitch. I'm gonna give you blind. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do this and this. Sorry, I haven't redone my specials at all. My limit breaks. Since I unlocked some other abilities, I needed to upgrade them here, so I'm ready for them. Also, sorry, I know I keep delaying. What do I have to do for this? What are my... No, not you. You. Exploit enemy weaknesses or family weaknesses 5 times. Okay. I see. Okay, so that's what the bow actually needs. All right. And the painkillers haven't kicked in yet? Okay. I think with that, I'm pretty sure I'm good for all the animals outside. I'm gonna go head inside now. Welcome to the Vestment Cave, where we're here to get the rainbow thread.
What a dank, wretched place. Who knows
Dank.
what's lurking inside?
Oh, autoplay, right.
Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
She's
The
not
sage
wrong.
has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Oh, no.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
Ow. Just scraped my foot against the floor and I dragged my big toe by mistake and it just popped and it didn't fucking feel good at all. Anyway, now that Oni's done complaining about things, how many chests do we have on this floor? 2. 2 chests. Different dungeon music, by the way. Hope you enjoy. It's pretty snazzy. Are you zombie dogs? You are zombie dogs. Hey, I can auto attack you and not worry about it. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Jump-a-day. Until I've pretty much examined everybody that there is to examine in this area, I'm gonna keep combat slowed down so I don't accidentally fuck something up. What is in this corner? Nothing. It's just a weird corner that, I don't know, has nothing in it. I see somebody new. I see somebody new. So we got Zombie Wolf in addition to a Great Moth. Let's see. I want to examine the Great Moth. Alright, there we go. Examine. Fantastic. 810 health and weak to wind. Oh my god. It's an aerial and bug. Nice. Pew pew pew. Alright, I can speed this up a little bit. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh, there was something down here. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a moment. Is there something over here? Eh? I feel like I'm just running around looking at the mini-map and not actually, like, the map. Like, I'm not looking at the map. I'm just running around by the mini-map looking for stuff. You know what? I'll just do this. Why not? Mildly lazy, but it works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to be lazy through this dungeon, but at the same time, I also have to pay attention in case I need to examine something. Job level or regular? Oh, no, she got a job level. Oh, she finally got mug. Nice. I don't know if that costs MP, but I could just tell her to mug 4 times. I don't have to actually do normal attacks anymore. High potion. Nice. Does mug take MP? Does mug actually take MP? Let's find out, actually. Mug does cost MP, actually. It's 16. Lame. That is mildly on the lame side, actually. Alright, whatever. But that also means I can mug the boss. I can do damage and steal from it. How about that? How's this supposed to be? Well, you're gonna narc on your husband because people are narking on you? Wow. Birds of a feather. Apparently fail together. Phoenix down. Oh my goodness. You know, for the longest time as a kid growing up, because I grew up playing JRPGs, I didn't understand that a Phoenix down was meant to not be an item that picked up a downed party member. I did not realize that the word down meant it was like the down feather of a phoenix. Like goose down or something like that. Like, for the longest time as a kid, I felt really dumb as like, when I was in my like late teens, early 20s when I figured that shit out. I'm like, oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. I thought it was more like the Phoenix is bringing your party member from being in a down state kind of thing. Like, oh, maybe I'm just kind of dumb. Ah, we have new enemies to examine. Lovely. A dark lantern. Fantastic. Oh, did you do the fucking dog? Oh, Tiz. Oh, man. Well, I fucked that up. Also, how long do I have on ads? I think I've got like 3 minutes. I have 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh my god, advertisements are coming up soon. How scary. What a travesty. Who could have foreseen that advertisements were coming? Truly not this blind guy. Oh, nice. 500 pig. Oh boy, that's like a nickel. All right. My ads are about to play in a minute. I'm gonna let this lovely dungeon music play out in the background and just chill. But in the meantime, we're gonna have to sit around for 3 minutes on our fucking hands and do fuck all. Because Twitch. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you in a few. Gotta play some ads. You know how it works. Gotta get rid of pre-rolls, yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, bye. Alright, welcome back. Let's get back to clearing out our dank dungeon for whatever rainbow thready thing I need to find. Oh my god, the thread is so iridescently rainbow. Alright. No, I don't want to examine. Why you gotta say it like that? I don't know, why not? Thanks, May. I gotta find my iridescent thread. Oh, another blue chest. Oh, let's see. We're gonna cook the Oni with magic chests today. I have to go make a list of that shit and come back to it later. Ah, yes. I finally get an opportunity to potentially examine the stupid orb again. Lovely. Examine. Dark Lantern. Attack. The moth. Attack. The zombie dog. Attack. The moth. Cast fire on the dog. Cast fire on the moth. Examine. The orb. Also, yes, a favorite thing that Oni likes to do, attacking and stealing from everybody? Yes, Graves. Absolutely yes. Oh good, I did examine the orb this time. Only weak to. Only weak to light. Alright, well, we got the orb finally examined. Fucking orb! There we go. Okay, this feels like the way to go forward. I want to go see what's back here. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. I'm Juan the Punch Man. Okay, actually he punched a couple of times, but you know, you get the idea. A remedy. Oh, lovely. A remedy to all of what ails me. Fantastic. Alright, I think we're in a pretty healthy cycle here of what to expect. Nice crit, bruh. Alright, they both hit level 6. Nice. And you hit what? Oh, you actually hit monk level 7. Cool. I don't technically have to level up monk anymore. I'm going to. I'm just going to leave him as a monk for the time being. But now that both my casters are respectively level 6 for each one of their jobs, I can set them back to their main jobs. I can switch them back to what they were, which was what I was planning to do anyway. White Mage. Equip. Thank you. Besides, Anya's looks significantly cuter as a white mage than she does as a black mage. I need to set you back as a black mage. Kapow. Go back to equipment. I need to re-equip the rod. What recommended? Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, you both have exactly the same shit equipped. Although I don't need to equip you with a white cape anymore at all. I can equip you with something like a iron bangle. That is not what I wanted, actually. And I can go back to... Nope. I need to go back to you. Go down here. Having Divining Rod would be nice, but now I can just equip you with Silence Immunity. Poison immunity. Nope, 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 nope. There it is. Silence immunity. Now both of my casters can never be silenced. Fantastic. I also need to switch your support ability back to black magic, and I need to set your support ability back to white magic. Fantastic. And also I need to make Tiz, you can't have that anymore. You have to have Divining Rod. And you still have Dungeon Master, correct? Good, all right. All right, we are a well-balanced breakfast all over again. Ah, and I found the way down. Cool, and now I gotta go to the other way to see what's over there. Cool, all right. Now we may proceed. Oh, that was actually not a split path. That was just a dead end. So what even is down here? It's like nothing down here, is there? Wait, there are two sets? Oh, god damn it. I think this is the main set, and I have to go back to the other set. Adea just minigunning down an entire trash pack. There are 5 chests on this level? Damn. Okay. So we'll find out whether or not I've got it or not. Is there anything new that's down here? Let's see. Bat, wolf, wolf. No. Cool. Nothing like a nice, damp, dank cave to really get the JRP juices flowing. I know I have my juices flowing. This feels like the right direction to go. Well, I mean, I guess I'll know I hit the right direction if I find the adventurer here. I'm trying really hard not to go the right direction, but... Well, that trash pack I can't do in one go. That's an interesting one. Holy crap, this cave just keeps going. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, hey, I found a fucking chest finally. With a teleport stone in it. Hey, we're gonna use that later. We're gonna use that later. Oh, I found the next level down. Great. Oh wait, this one goes back up. Does it? Oh no, that one goes down. Feeling brave today? A little bit. It's my default. What's going on, Mookie? How you been doing, man? Nice. How y'all doing? Oh, we doing. Just trying to do a little dungeon crawling for a moment here. Figuring some shit out. Gotta go to the place to grab the thing so we can move the plot along. Y'all know how it works. Gotta do with the thing with the thing. Not a whole lot. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. An ether. Oh, we like those. Good old dungeon crawling? Yeah, I'm gonna get it done. Although I gotta backtrack now because I need to go find an item. We're just doing a bit of old-fashioned crawling. I never went down this way. Huh. Well, it's a good thing that I did. Some echo herbs. I feel like one of those dogs looked different. Maybe I need to be a little more careful. Make sure I didn't miss an examination of somebody. Alright, when I come back to that floor later, I will have to double check. Yeah, I'll come back down to that floor and I'll take a look. Show me what I missed over here. It's gonna be like a little fucking chest or some shit. Like a single solitary. Yeah, it's a single solitary fucking item. I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I got a mage shell for my troubles. Nya! I don't think I missed anything else. Also, there's how many more chests on this floor? One? And isn't it? I think it's the magic chest. Okay. All right, now we have to run all the way back down to that other floor. All the way back down to the other staircase on this floor and then back down through the entirety of the other floor. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. I suppose one of the nice things about this game compared to Octopath is that when you sprint, it doesn't make you more susceptible to getting random battles. That's pretty nice. One of the later game design decisions they made with Octopath after Bravely Default came out. Any of these dogs different? Zombie wolf, zombie wolf. No, one of them just looks greener for some reason. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. I don't know, man. A little speed bump? Yeah, the random battle speed bumps, basically. When you're trying to just quickly clear through your dungeon and you end up finding a fucking slime on the flow. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, it's back down this way. Surprised she didn't one-shot that moth. It's weak to fucking bow. All right. And now we're down on what I think is the final floor. Also, what's the recommended level here? 15 to 17? And what level am I? Like 25 now or something like that? 24? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the adventurer is here. Wait a minute. How many more chests was I missing on that level? 1 or 2? What chests was I missing? Oh, there's a branching path right here. Whoops. There was a branching path there's my chest. Okay, so that should be the final chest for the dungeon, because I don't believe there's any others other than the one magic chest on the floor above us that we can't open yet. Yet being the keyword. And to add insult to injury to this dungeon that I have thoroughly wiped the floor with, we are now in front of the boss. I'm going to turn the encounter rate down to as low as it'll possibly go because I've essentially cleared this place. And I'm going to just save after resting and then just go YOLO the boss. How much cash do I have? Rest in a tent for 500 pig. And I've got, I've got 10,000. That's actually not bad. That's not the worst. A decent amount of pig. Huzzah. All right, let's save with our gentlemanly adventurer man here. Let's go find ourselves a boss, which I may have preemptively prepared for. Because I remember what this boss is.
Ah! Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
It sure is. It's a MacGuffin.
It's lovely! I'm shocked we actually found it here. Now, let's collect it and be quit of this place.
Wait, we're not alone.
A monster?
Show is. Our first actual boss battle music that doesn't involve the fucking job asterisk thingy going on in the background. And I gotta tell you, this is one of the most wiggly dragons I have ever seen in my life. And I wish Yoak was here for this because this guy is funking. He's getting down. He's getting dirty. He's a bad dragon. Is that Fatalis from Monster Hunter? It might be. I'm about to wipe the floor with its face, though. It's just dragon, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's speak to Blizzard. Very wiggly? It's very wiggly, yeah. I'm actually going to brave this. We're going to miscellany. We're going to pop off prayer. And then we're going to use the thief ability. I could mug it, but I don't want to kill it outright because of how powerful a day is. I'm going to steal with it, and then I'll fuck around and find out, I guess, afterwards. I don't know. So we're going to examine it. We're going to blast it with some ice, and then we're going to steal from it and see if I can get something out of it here. It is, in fact, weak to blizzard and water. Yeah. All right, let's cast prayer to up our steal chance and see whether or not Dragon Fang stolen. That is worthless. All right. Well, I'm gonna bash its fucking skull in, I guess. Hitting for 600 almost, like 560. Nice. Ow. How much did that hit for? 100, 200? That was like 200 or 300 damage a person. That wasn't very nice. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure we've got all of our specials up. I am gonna smack the fuck out of this guy. I set up all my specials to be extra power boosted to be Water Affinity and Dragon Slayer, so this may not last very long. He has how much health? He started off with like 10,000 health or something like that. Let's see how quickly we can whittle this down since I've got all my limit breaks up. There's no way I said that. Oh, I said it. I don't even know what I said, honestly. Let's see. Rejuvenation. I actually don't even remember what this does. Heal all allies by a massive amount for the duration of the music. Effective healing magic is amplified by 100%. What did this one do? It's raised by 50%. Okay. So that's if I actually use Divine Light. I thought Divine Light was... Some additional damage. I thought she healed for that. Oh. Raise physical and magical attack and defense of all allies by 20% for 4 turns for the duration. I actually never set this one up properly. I didn't set this one up. I should have, but I didn't set this one up. I guess I'll just use Rejuvenation. I don't know, man. Oh, I have to use Rejuvenation, actually. I can't use the other ones. I'm not sure why. That's weird. All right, whatever. And, oh, your special isn't even back up yet. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna use Black Magic Blizzard, I guess. I thought your special was up. And Adea is still down for a turn because I used one of her Brave Points. Clipped it? I don't even know what I said. What did I say? What did I say? I honestly don't even remember what I said. I say so many damn things and then goldfish memory out of my brain. Oh, okay, that, right. Nice. Hit for like, what, 1,500 or something?
We'll not stop here!
Alright, I'm gonna start popping off actually with Hidden Dragon. Yeah, that dragon's hidden inside her, alright. Let's see here. I'm going to Black Magic Blizzard. And then you can Black Magic Blizzard, and yep, Oni said a thing again that's like really sus. Yeah, no shit. Oh, I forgot to see whether or not her special was up. When the Oni is sus? I don't know if that's really any different than normal, honestly. Oh, now, allies. You can use that, and you can use this.
Ready to fly?
Holy shit, how much did that hit for? Did I just see 7,000? Did I just see 7,000? I think she just deleted that dragon. When is the Oni not sus? Okay, yeah, see, Grapes has been here longer than just about anybody else. Grapes knows what's up. When is the Oni not sus? Did she hit him for 7,000? Did I see that right? God damn. Is this... I hope the sound isn't annoying for anybody. I hope it's not, you know... 84 JP? Wow. Pretty nice. And nobody leveled up or got a job level up from that? Solid. I feel like Adea just literally did 2/3 of that guy's health all at once. It's insane. Okay, and yes, got a job level. Abate water. Nice. And then you got a job level for Black Magic level 3. Delightful. And Adea just got the raid support ability. I have no idea what that is. And I got a Thunder Charm. Cool. Oh, you guys are fine.
That was a surprise.
No one said anything about a monster. Did the old man know about this?
Maybe.
If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful. That would be lying. How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, Who would perform the rites?
Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. A test of my resolve and skill as Vestal. Regardless, we found what we came for. Let's return with the thread.
And that, as they say, is that. Seriously, did anybody see how much I hit that dragon for? I feel like I hit it for 7,000. I swear the first digit was a 7. Deleting bosses on hard mode. That's pretty nice. It's my teleport stone. There it is. Oh, I have 10 now. Cool. Away! Huzzah! I need to turn you back down to normal, or back up to normal, I guess. I have to go back and check that VOD to see if I actually hit that boss with 7,000, cause damn. Cause damn, bro. Thought Tiz hitting the dragon for 1,500 was fucking hard, but no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Also, I forgot to set up Agnes's special for each one of these. Yep, I sure as fuck did. HP recovery. Cure silence is fine. MP recovery. Yeah, and then for Lux. For 3 turns, because that's actually really good. Speed up, magic attack up, or physical attack? Probably speed. Poison resistance, blind resistance, probably paralyze resistance? Maybe stop? I think at this point, probably paralyze or sleep. Probably sleep. I'm not expecting to run into anything else at the moment. Fire res? I guess we could do light res. Nah, fuck it. Let's do fire resistance. Whatever. And then, did I set up this one? I did not. I had that one set up currently as water. 30% boost. I had it set up for dragon slaying. I guess we could do demon slaying now. Potentially with silence touch. I believe I can go to demon now. I want to say. Let's see here. Oh, I never even set up your final at all. Never even set this one up at all for him. Turns. Wait, is this? Yeah. I don't ever set up Ring a Bell stuff. Physical attack down, speed down. Speed's always going to be a bit more useful. Sleep resistance, silence resistance down? Probably. And probably fire resistance down. Probably. Yeah, you can stay that way. We'll bump that up. We'll go to this and do that. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Let's talk to the old man, shall we? Oh, yeah, he's still at his desk. Okay.
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten.
He's ignoring it.
I believe you were in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Agnes?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times, I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
Hmm.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very same day that the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water, or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside, know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, so must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope? You sound like Tiz.
Oh, already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
Good conversation, I think. Well written, well acted.
Oh, you look marvelous!
Very cute.
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance.
No, don't shoot Tiz down like that.
These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
There it is.
Phew. A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Oh, you're shameless!
Is that another tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestal Garb?
Oh,
No!
yes.
It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad.
What? Unacceptable!
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
Thank you, Sage.
Now, back to the temple.
After all the hoops. You got any hoops, brother? Alright, let's get ourselves some party chat. Hopefully I don't speed through it by accident. Okay, autoplay is off. Let's see. Ringabell's recommendations. Oh god, is it autoplaying? Okay, hold on. Turn off the autoplay. No, autoplay off. Oh god. Okay. It's a matter between men. They must be talking about the different outfits and stuff like that. Uh-huh. Hey, look, Star's here. Uh-huh. Now, where was I? Ah, Tiz. Last night, I chanced to awaken and noticed that you and Agnes weren't about, or were absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you'd care to confess, old chap? Just what trouble does a stick-in-the-mud like you get up to? Huh? That's none of your business. Oh, come on, out with it. All of it. Every last sorted, juicy, scandalous morsel. Out. I woke up and saw that she wasn't in bed. Yes, then what? Then what? I got out of bed to look for her. Right. Sensible enough, sensible. Ooh, get to the good part. I heard a sewing machine running, so I went out to the sage's workspace and found them talking. What? Talk about a turn for the boring. He listened to what was on her mind and offered her some advice. I promised myself I would do a better job of helping her too. Yes, alright. So is that it then? That's it. What did you expect? I've only gone maybe... I was only gone for like maybe 15 minutes. And besides, why were you up? Me? You know. Anyway... I nodded off after a few minutes of watching A Day Asleep. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, enough whispering. Just what is it, you two? Nothing at all. As I said, 8 is? Anyway. So now that we've jumped through some hoops, and we should have gotten a party refresh. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Now we can shave. Get ourselves a cheeky save. Cheeky breaky savey wavy. Let's see here. I should probably go back to Ansheim. I don't know if I've been playing long enough to, I've been playing long enough to refresh the villagers. But let's find out. If I have, I might go back to Kaldisla for a quick moment here. I'm not seeing anybody. But then again, considering it's me, that's not saying a whole lot. No new villagers to speak of. Nobody at all. Alright. To the Temple of Hwind, where I must pass air. A worm! Once you go worm, you know the rest. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Alright. Back to the Temple of Wind, where we can finally go and unmurk that crystal. At the very least, I need to save. Just in case, but something tells me I'm not going to have that hard of a time. Time with what you say? Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll get to that in a moment here.
The air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
It's a fart cloud.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal!
Orthros!
The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom!
Doom!
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Here we go. It's a two-headed doggy with a tail and a bunch of wings and stuff. Two-headed beast. A two-headed beast. Oh, also, just realized on my last ad break I forgot to message Moya to take their meds. Oh my. Hold on a second. A stretch and a hydrate. Or at least a stretch. Yeah, I got your boobs. There's the hydrate. Alright, cool. So we have ourselves a beastie boy here. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses as to what each head is weak to. If you're observant enough, you might be able to tell. You might be able to tell. Just purely based off of what we're looking at here. Anyway, allow me to examine. Let's examine the blue head. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna use black magic. And I'm gonna use fire on the blue head. I know. It's insane, right? It's insane. It's insane. Who could have thought? Actually, I'm going to do this. I need to miscellany. I'm gonna prayer Adea, and then I'm going to thievery steal from the blue head. Wait, what? What am I waiting on? I used white mage on the blue? Did I not? Hold on, let me steal from the blue head. Let me look here. Why are you not letting me see what Anyes did? No, I did black magic fire on blue for Anyes. Black magic fire blue. Yeah. She's got black magic as her sub-command. Alright, let's see. Miscellany, prayer, ability, thievery, steal, blue head. Alright. Alright, prayer. Archic Wind stolen. Alright, cool. Blue head can die now. Let's see. Blue head is weak to fire. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Ow. Wow, that actually hit her for a fucking lot. Holy crap. Alright, Tiz, go ahead and examine the other head now. So I have the entry on yes, you can do actual magic now, and you can cure. I don't know how much you're gonna cure Adea for, but she got hit fucking hard. Black magic, fire, blue head. Go ahead. Oh my god, look, the other head is weak to ice. Oh my god. Amazing. Ow. Like, genuinely ow. Okay, so Tiz can now actually just punch things. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm actually gonna just do Hidden Dragon on the blue head at the end of the turn, so I do a little extra damage. Anyes can throw a cure out on Tiz. Whoa, calm down. I did not hit that. That was not me. That was some oh hi mark kind of shit right there. Abilities, let's see. Black magic, fire, blue head, and you can now steal from the red head. Bomb arm stolen. All right, cool. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a fucking Wendy's. Hidden Dragon, blue head. Alright, let's see. White magic, cure, whole party. And Ring a Bell's gonna do actually the same thing after that AoE attack. And then now that she's up and running, now I don't have to steal anything anymore. I can just fucking shit on this thing. I want to use Life Thief? Could. No, I'm just going to attack it. Whatever. Where's his third head? It's underneath his legs. Did you just kill a Dea? Oh, okay, that's not great. Not great. All right, let's get her up. Ads in 5 minutes. Oh boy. Please stop. I don't appreciate what you're doing. Well, she's not KO'd, but ow. And on yes is dangerous, the close to dying. Alright, abilities, let's see. White magic. I need you to cure yourself, actually, more than anything else. Stop. That's not cool, bro. That's really not cool. I might have had to have built up my specials for this one, honestly. I probably should have built up my specials for this fight. Who's actually, like, dead? Yes isn't dead, but Ring a Bell is. I'm actually gonna get up a Dea. This sucks. I'm trailing now. I'm actually genuinely having issues with this. I should have had my special saved up for this fight. Yeah, I might actually lose this one. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Not that type of head? Well. That's good stuff, Grapes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm boned at this point. I don't think I have much else I can do at this point unless I can actually continually cure herself until she brings her revive special back up, and I don't think she'll last that long between getting pounded by the two of them. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. I need to build my specials up. I need to go into that fight with specials to take the head out. And there's hard mode. Any bit of OP-ness you might have seen that like Oni had, like where he might have been overpowered and fucking smashed on something? Yep. I'm telling you, the game is actually hard, especially on hard mode. It does in fact happen. Okay, right now I need to build up my specials. I need to build them up right meow. Let's see. She just needs to cast Cure. Over and over and over again in order to build up her specialities. Wait, what did I like miss Ring a Bell in general? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. No. There we go. We're gonna run around like this for a hot second here. I kind of have to. And then once people start getting their specials up, I'll start omitting them from the fight. Alright, we'll farm up some specials here in just a moment. You're gonna see me probably start to do this a little bit more and more often. But anyway, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta run a couple minutes worth of ads. It is finally that time, but I will be back in just a few. And once I build up my specials, ideally, we'll be able to smack this boss around for a bit. I'm probably not going to try to steal from the bosses again because I already know what I got from them and they're really not worth it. But when I come back, we'll go pretty hard and fast on this boss and see if I can't mow it down pretty quickly. But I will see you guys in just a few. I'll be right back. All right, welcome on back. I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think, like, everybody's specials is brought up something, right? Yes has to cast white magic. Ring a Bell needs to do black magic. Tiz just needs to crit things. But Adea needs to exploit something's weakness with the bow. And in order to exploit a weakness or something, I need to find and fight a flying monster and have her shoot it. And there's not really any flying monsters in this temple. And there's not really any outside in the desert. I feel like I need to go back towards Juliana Woods and have her shoot a bunch of shit in order to build her special up in order to kill this boss. I think that's actually what I'm going to go do really quick. Alright. I'm going to set this down. Back to 50%. And we are going to quickly run back over towards the woods over there. Just so I have shit I can shoot. But also, that's rotted. Okay, I can't do that. I just need to go shoot some flying enemies, basically. There we go. And then I'll eventually have to check in to see if specials are built up and stuff like that. Alright. Let's go back here. I can just go run outside the Juliana area and I can use his camp to heal. And I'll just quickly build up some specials. Gotta do what you gotta do. As long as I can kill one of those heads, should be fine. Alright, let's set the encounter rates 200%. I don't like the fact that I have to do this, but survival. I like how she has to hit weak points and he has to crit. And she crits and he hits weak points. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I might go inside the actual cave, I don't know. Are there bats out here? Maybe it's only at night. Maybe I should just go to the cave. I'm gonna go over to the cave. Oh, there we go, we got the bats. There we go, now she's getting some weak points built up. Honestly, as long as it's Adea's special that's up more than anything else, she can use it to fucking melt one of the boss heads really quick. I'm gonna go inside the cave because there are moths and bats in there. I got a better odds of finding flying shit over there. At least he's getting crits. At least he's getting crits. At least everybody around here is getting something. Maybe what I should do is not do 4 and 4. There we go. Here's some flying shit. Yeah, get them weak points, girly. Get them weak points. That's what I'm talking about. I need like 20 or 30 weak points. Is there a way for me to check and see if her special is actually up at the moment? Let me see. Is there a counter somewhere? Or does it only show up when it glows in battle? Does anywhere on this screen show that she is ready for a special? I don't think it actually shows if she has it available to her or not. I just know that you need either 10 weakness or 5 or... Oh, it's only 5 or 10. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, let's try a different approach this time. I'm gonna let you attack once. She doesn't have a special. White magic, cure all allies. I'm gonna let you cast black magic fire on all enemies. And she has a special up, but does she have both special? Oh, she has both. Okay, cool. So I don't actually need to do anything with the Dea right now. I'm gonna let you cast your black magic on everybody, but for a Dea at the moment, I'm just gonna have her default. And then I'm gonna... No, that's not default. Okay, cool. And we'll just auto that for a while. And let everybody cast their magic and shit until maybe we run out of mana. And ideally, we'll build up specials that way. Because Zendaya actually, now that I went over here to where bats were, that'll take her like no time at all to do that. Gotta go? No worries, Grapes. Take it easy, man. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Somebody got paralyzed? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, this works. And the best part is I don't need to be here anymore. I can just do this while I go back to the Wind Temple until everybody's got their specials up. I'm not contingent upon flying enemies anymore. Not having Zay in the party slows this down so much. Holy crap. Maybe I should make her auto attack at least once. Let's see. How well does this actually work? Do you get rid of poison and shit too? I don't actually know. We'll see if whether or not that status cures or not. It does not. It doesn't status cure by using heal all. Alright, game. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed in the slightest. Thank you. Let's see. Tiz has a special up. He's got 2 specials, and that's all he has access to, so he's good. Well, hold on. Let's do what he normally does, or rather, I could just do this. Do Hidden Dragon. She has a special up. Does she have all 3 specials up? She does. Alright, so she's good to go. She's good to go. But what about Ring-a-Bell? Ring-a-Bell has 2 out of 3 specials up, and... Oh, no, he's got all 3. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We are completely good. Alright, so White Magic, Fire, just cast it on everybody, whatever. And Adea just melts somebody, actually. Okay. Alright, so the specials are good to go. So let's take the encounter rate back down to bottom. Alright, I'm gonna go use the resting at the Sage's place for free, for funds. For funsies, because I can, and I don't want to spend money if I don't absolutely have to. A snooze is in my future. Alright. Alright. Yeah. brief pit stop. Only the briefest of pit stops. To set up for a boss that I had my ass handed to me on. I'm thinking my strategy here is going to be set up the boss, do specials first. Except for Agnes, don't use hers because I can save hers for later. I'm going to just do everybody's special at the gate. And then afterwards I will focus on using Agnes to heal in addition to Ring a Bell to heal. Until Adea and Tiz melt the fuck down out of the first head. And then afterwards I can go back to using Ring a Bell as offense. Rather. That's the plan. Just gonna rely on Adea and Tiz to melt the first head.
The air's grown even.
I might be.
Wait, something's here.
No! Orthros!
Orthros! It
Now
is in
what?
fact the beast from the
It
scriptures.
stands between us.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Here we go. Attempt number 2, Electric Boogaloo. I still need to examine each one of the heads, sadly, for the sake of completionism. Which is kind of stupid, but here we are. Actually, I'm gonna lead with this. Alright, so we're examining the red head, and then Tiz will examine the blue head, and then, on my mark, unleash hell. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Ahaha. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Alright, Tiz. This one is attack one enemy for 3 times the damage of a conventional attack. For the duration of music, all allies attacked is rated by it. Yep, okay, cool. So as long as I pop this first, this will actually buff the amount of damage that Adea does to follow with. Alright, so blue head, go smushy. I'm gonna cause you to do some white magique. Who took the most amount of damage there? It's Agnes, wasn't it? It was, in fact, Agnes. Alright, Agnes. Heal yourself, please. Ring a bell, my man. I need you to piercing bolt. I need you to cast it on this guy. And then Adea, I need you to maximum draw on this guy. Well, hold on a second. How much health do you have? 6,700? I don't remember what element I had her attacking with. We'll just focus everything on that head to make sure it goes down.
Ready to fly?
It's over!
Nice.
Think you're ready?
There it goes. Nice. Is that head still alive? I think it might be. Is that head still alive? How does it still have 4,000 health? Did I attack it with something that it was strong to? Oh, you know what? Maybe I never changed the element of damage on it. Yikes. Okay. Alright, Tiz. I'm gonna ask you to martial arts, hidden dragon that. I'm gonna use this really quick here. Yes. Alright, I need you to black magic. I need you to fire the blue head. And then for you, I mean, I really don't have anything else I can do with you other than just to attack at this point, because you don't have Godspeed Strike.
The crystal's blessing!
You're gonna do the same thing, my friend. I need Agnes to cast Cure on the entire party. Meanwhile, I need Ring a Bell to cast Cure on... Who took the most hit there? I think it was Tiz. Yeah. Oh, well, no, I'm just gonna do the whole party, actually, as well, because the whole party is dogging it a little bit. Okay, I think the blue head is actually down now. It is. Good. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, she might be able to keep up on her own now. I think she should be able to keep up. You love the bow that she has? Yeah, it's called the Angel's Bow, and it looks like Cupid's fucking bow. It's absolutely ridiculous looking, but it works, so... Oh god, it's going ham. Oh no. It's about to go ham. This is not going to turn out very well for me. Oh, okay, that's not bad. We don't mind random battle. We don't mind attacks. We don't mind physical attacks. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind him doing that in the slightest. It kind of is weird that he's doing that, but... Okay, cure all party members. I'm actually going to follow up. I'm going to make him cure every other turn to try to stay up on top of things. It's very girly pop? Yeah. Alright, cool. Just had to save up the specials. Just had to save up the specials for it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And you gave the knuckle sandwich? Fuck yeah, I did. Yep, that's Hidden Dragon for you. Oh, loading. Who might that be? Hey, what's going on, Ray? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. Normally I try to play as much variety as I can, but today we're playing Bravely Default, the HD remaster of one of my absolute all-time favorite 3DS games. As a heads up, similar to Ray, your beloved streamer, I am also a visually impaired streamer. I've got one eyeball that does not work, and another one that kind of works, barely, a little bit, maybe. I use the TTS bot in order to listen to my chat, so it takes me a hot second to go through all of your messages, but I promise I will get through them all in turn. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully y'all had a lovely time in Ray's stream. What were you guys all up to? If anybody needs to raid and run, by the way, please take care of yourselves. Streaming can be a little strenuous, but if you guys need to take care of yourselves, please do so. You guys are playing some Repo? Now you're here to hang out? Fair enough. What's up, Nightmare? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Steal the crystals. I'm supposed to awaken and purify the crystals. I'm not stealing them. It's not Grand Theft Crystal. Come on now. I know I'm a demon, but I'm not that evil. What's up, Threven? Welcome on in, Thebans. God, my TTS is so slow right now. Thank you for the follow as well, Thebans. I appreciate it. Ooh, thank you as well. Alone IO, I think is what it said your name was in TTS. Hopefully I didn't butcher it, but thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. I just beat a boss and now I'm about to purify a crystal. It's about to get kind of loud. Like high shining, like high fucking frequency, kind of like tinnitus or tinnitus sort of screechy crystal. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Ooh, nice. All right, let's stuff for that.
It's over. Somehow.
It's all Jover.
Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
A long time.
The details can wait. First comes the rite of awakening.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Hurry, Anyas! You need to get ready!
Right. I'm ready, Eri.
Then let's review how the rite works one last time.
I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes?
Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake. That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide.
We're gonna edge a
There
crystal.
are a few
Great.
important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time it'll be the crystal that breaks.
I understand.
Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally. But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a
rules.
huge burden? Is there any danger to Anyas?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Anya step back. All ready to begin?
Ready.
A lot of rules, a lot of stipulations, a lot of special things to do here. Your bot made the raid message? Nice. Good times. Nice. Gotcha. Sometimes TTS does me well. Other times it can just butcher names left, right, and center for whatever reason. All right. Let's excite and edge this crystal, shall we? Oh, I have to hit Y, not X.
Is it done?
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
I'm going to point out that there was a period of time there where you could have kept hitting the button.
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Anyas! I never dreamed it'd go this well!
Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was
Izzy, I
supposed
appreciate
to
that comment for
happen
multiple reasons,
then? My heart nearly stopped. I
including
thought
your
something had
silence.
gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories return?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining! That's proof of the wind crystal's release!
Then
We edged a crystal to
entire
release.
brooch will look
Nice.
like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right! Only 3 to go!
3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Support ability is now increased by 1, so now we can equip 2 abilities, or abilities that have a cost of 2. Party chat. Yum. Let's see, what's this one called? Proof, not promises. The wind ought to return now. Enjoy your lurk, Ray. Go and rest after your stream. I hope you had a good one. I'm sure the people of Ansheim will be happy. Possibly. Yes, with the wind returned, the kingdom can now go back to its former and peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. I'm still mad at what he did to you before, Agnes. Mark my words, he's as black as tar. I think he had pretty pale skin, honestly. You agree with me, don't you? You have to. Not all of us are so set on setting the world, or on seeing the worlds in terms of black and white, Adeo. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Just watch, though. I bet he'll try to make everyone work just as hard, even with the wind back. Probably. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better that we head him off before he gets any chance to? Probably, eh? He's not a very good guy. Head him off how? Step 1 is making a... Wow. Oh, making damned clear that it was Agnes that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. We show them proof. What, do we have like a chunk of the crystal? Oh, I don't know genuinely what they mean by that. Also, fucking bright. Too damn bright. Anyway, we've got new abilities. Oh yeah, girl. Let's see. Yeah, so we have 2 slots now. Haha. I already know that beside from Dungeon Master, I would very much like to... What does raid actually do? I don't remember what you do. Raise all allies BP by 1 when the party gets first strike or gains +1 BP bonus at the start of battle. Oh, fuck. That sounds kind of nice. I need her speed to go up, though. See, I've got speed 20%. That gives +2. I could give her that, and then shove Dungeon Master and Divining Rod on other people. Very easily could do that. But speed isn't that important to her at the moment, because she doesn't have Godspeed Strike, which will make a huge difference later, but anyway. I need to find other lovely abilities. Self-healing's not bad. Probably magic defense up, 10%. Or I could give them Divining Rod and Dungeon Master. Could give them both MP plus 10%, honestly. That probably would do pretty well for things right now. In addition to Divining Rod, I could probably give you HP plus 10%? Probably. So yeah. A couple extra points here and there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Alright, let's actually save really quick here. Now then, I will soon have access to 2 additional jobbies that are quite important, actually. Ow. Just had to give my minigun a chance to open up. Oh, by the way, has any of the stuff in my town been updated? Oh, I think I have some gifts. Some gifties. Nice. Teleport stone for free? Those things are expensive. Nice. Nice. Also, new side quest? What? I have a new tutorial quest. Summon your friends. Oh, don't make me do... It's a pain in the ass. Quick equip with Optimum. I've done that before. Wield a weapon two-handed. I've done that before. All right, I'll have that in a minute here. And quick equip with Optimize. All right, I'll be able to take care of that stuff later. Not terribly worried about it. Back to Ansheim, and if you notice, now that the wind is back, all of the
Do the
gears are turning.
streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Oh, are we not autoing? Oh, okay.
Oh, over there. It's the Weasel King.
The Weasel King. Where's Spirit?
Hearken to me, my children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness. And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly.
Nice, Rize.
Yet, what has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer! It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation. And in the wake of this tribulation, Ansheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
That man is stinky. Don't listen to him.
Vestal?
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind.
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
It's true. There's no wind.
The Grand Mill isn't turning!
It's true. That man is
The
stinky.
king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage. listen! The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The 4 crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness. On my return, I found the crystal of wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy! The beast fell before me and my companions! I present this to you as proof!
I took its dick. Or its
Those
chain
chains!
or something, I don't know.
The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid? That can't... It's only a legend! A story from the old Crystallis scriptures!
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it!
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story! There's still no wind!
Yes, counter me with the nuh-uh
The wind is
argument.
coming! 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed! Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment! And now they feed the wind!
she's right. The wind.
The wind has returned! The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning! I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes! And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally, I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal! A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost!
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow. I thank you all. But I fear I cannot stay. The shadow of danger has been driven from Ansheim, but darkness persists elsewhere in the world. I must join with the other Vestals and see that all mankind is ransomed from this terrible threat. That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
she grieves not just for Ansheim's pain, but that of all the world.
We thought only of her own misfortunes. But the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you've helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words. I shall see this task complete and then return to you. I swear.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child! I am king! King! And a king does not forget his enemies!
Whiner. You fucking whiner. Well, that was a lovely scene. Hey, what's happening today? Hope you're doing well. I heard his tiny pee-pee. Oh, I'm about to hurt a little bit more than that, Rize. Alright. Yes, the wind is back. I have passed wind. Yes. Just look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. Indeed. That breeze feels incredible. Doubly so after a job well done. All of Ansheim's people were thankful. Yeah, they were. One girl said thanks to the wind, but her father is able to come home again. Oh yeah, because everybody was in the mill turning it manually. I heard we can all eat as a family again. Now we can finally fly kites. You should have seen the little kids. Yeah. All the skirts ruffling in the breeze makes me feel alive. Yep, that's ring a bell, all right. Gee, I wonder who says that. In any case, we've got the wind at our back now. Yeah, we certainly do. We most certainly do. Now, at this point, what's most important is that I have stuff to do. I need to do my support mission now, because there are not one, but two new jobs that I have the availability to grab, and you better believe I'm getting both of them. Both of them are quite important, actually. For active abilities and for passive abilities, they're actually pretty important. Pretty important, if you ask me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save for a hot little second here. Are there any new villagers to speak of? I might have to leave and come back. Oh, no, there's one. Can I get a 2? There's a 2. Can I get a 3? Let's exit and enter back in again. Oh, hi.
Departing already, Lady Vestal?
Yeah. Maybe.
Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable? The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No. But the sage of the Yuliana Woods may know some way.
Then it's to the airship and to Juliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
Alright. Oh, party chat. Hopefully I didn't miss it. There we go. Let's see. The minister's generosity. Yes. Oh. Damn it. I thought I turned it off. Don't be silly, my angel. This is a bill of goods. They'll be sent to the ships later. Oh, he's sending off for supplies. First off, there's food. He's arranged for bread. Oh, and cured meat. And salted grass beans. Oh, cool. All sorts of rations. Yum, yum, yum. You failed at nap? You still feel better? Well, a rest is a rest. Make sure you stay hydrated at least, mate. But I'm glad to hear that you're back and you're feeling better, for the most part. Hooray. Fruit celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplant. Oh boy, she pickled my pink eggplant emoji. Clock Tower blend Firaga sauce. Oh, we got some hot sauce? Fuck yeah. And then a barrel of Ansheim's most touch-rotting desserts, or tooth-rotting desserts. They do like their sugar. There's at least 2 weeks of provisions here. Apart from food, there's permission for the echelot. Oh, birthing permission for the echelot. Cool. That'll come in handy. We can take on water, oil, and even ammunition. Truly, the man is a bureaucratic wizard. Cool. We've been given supplies by the Prime Minister. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. Yeah, that's true. A party? Who's make for Flurum as soon as humanly possible. Yeah. Wind crystal, water crystal, gotta purify it, yada, yada, yada. As soon as possible, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, there's supplies and we need to go to the fucking airship. I know, I gotcha. You found a food that doesn't mix well? The cherry limeade slushy. Yeah, go figure. Something really cold and sweet doesn't go with something that's very salty and has had a lot of time to pickle and stew and brine and stuff like that. Okay, I find myself in a very delicate situation where I am now technically no longer able to go to Caldizia. But first, that's kind of irrelevant, simply based off the fact that I now have things that I need to do in this town that can only be done at night. If you remember, and we're paying attention, there is a follow-up after we got the thief and the merchant job asterisks. I was given a note saying to come to the mill at like a late time of night for like a business meeting or like some sort of secret meeting. And we need to do that now. We need to follow up on that. Been guzzling water, don't worry. Okay. You're not overhydrating? All right. As long as you're taking care of yourself, man. That is what matters most. I need the time of day to change. Yeah, there's a blue exclamation point in the middle of the map right now at Ansheim, but I need to wait for it to become nighttime. Also, the clouds are finally moving, which is nice. Come on. I need it to be nighttime. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Ooh, did something level up? Or did I just get free stuff? Oh my. Right, 2 extra villagers. Cool. What could I spend them on? 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. 4 hours, 6 hours. 6 hours. You wish you had birthing permissions unlocked? Yeah, a different type of birthing, Rize, but I understand what you're saying. Do ads in 5 minutes. Fuck off with that shit, mate. Alright, so there is a door here? There it is. And here we are. After now we finally activated the wind crystal, we can finally come into the mill and do big mill things. Big old mill things. This is where people would come in here and start grinding shit around for hours and hours on end to turn the mill. With hand cranks, all sorts of London. Yes, I do. Ooh, wait, what?
Hey, it opened!
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
Yeah, what's going on, Yoak? If it makes you feel any better, Yoak, now that you're here, we were talking about you earlier. I was fighting a dragon. It was very wiggly and waggly. And I was like, man, I wish Yoak was here to see this shit. But alas, you were not. You were not. Hey, what's happening, cowboy? Up to 40 after you're coming back? Nice. Thank you. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yay, more citizens? Hell yeah. Even though I'm like 60, 70% done with all of it anyway, and I'm only like still in chapter 1. No, I am not going upstairs immediately, no. Why does it look like I can go? Oh, because I can. Who the hell are all these guys? I wonder. I have Mercenary Blade, a Mercenary Thug, and a Mercenary Mage. Imagine that. I'm actually gonna go hard on this one. By hard on this one, I mean... Here's what's gonna happen. Abilities, White Magic, Cure, Full Party, Black Magic, Fire, I don't know, pick whoever the fuck you feel like. And then I am going to... Ability, Miscellany, Examine, we're gonna examine you. We're gonna examine you, and then we're gonna examine you, and then I'm gonna shoot you. And hopefully that goes off. Please don't kill anybody. Okay, good, everybody's alive. Big mill energy? That's right. Alright, we're coming up on ads. I gotta, once this random battle is over, we'll deal with the... Probably should have paid attention to what these guys are all weak to. Oh. Okay. No weakness to anything whatsoever. Wow, these guys are actually a lot more tough than I thought they would have been. Alright, well, okay. Well, my bad. I didn't mean to, have a Dea get dropped to the fucking floor like that. Ads in 1 minute? Oh boy, alright, I better hurry up. Oh god, my ads are gonna start in just a second. I'm sorry if you get stuck with ads. I'm sorry. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. I gotta do some ads. welcome on in, everybody. But unfortunately, it's that time again. You all know how it works. Got to get rid of pre-rolls, yada yada. Got to play ads. All right, I'll see you in a few. Be right back. Alright, welcome on back from ads. A quick, a dirty 3 minutes. Hydrate from May? And a stretch? Alright. Appreciate it, May. Oh yeah, still talking about the Wiggly Dragon? Yep. No worries about it, Yoak. You are absolutely welcome, Yoak. Alright. I don't know what the hell Rize is saying in TTS, but I just got a loud moans in my ear. What's going on, Luna? I hope you're doing well. Oh boy, a remedy. Do we have any new enemies afoot? I have, no, weak. Ah! No, well, stuff seems to be possibly weak to thunder, so... Alright, well, let's start doing thunder then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see here. White magic, cure all abilities, black magic. Fuck it, throw thunder out there. Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. A day at doing her job. Minigunning shit down. Were they a quick, dirty, sloppy? No, unfortunately, no. Sadly, Rize it was not. Would have enjoyed it if it was, but no. Alas. Are any of you in need of being examined? No, no, you're not. Nice. Oh, stairs to go down. Okay. An X potion. Hot. Very hot. Alright, I think I'm relatively safe. Damn, bro. I think I'm relatively safe for most trash, so I don't have to worry about examining it and stuff like that. It's May? And I guess. I suppose she is here. Yeah. Oh, every time Medea gets hit, she just gets fucking just absolutely shit on. That's crazy. She just gets fucking railed on, man. Absolutely railed on. I feel like I'm somehow choosing all of the right paths to go first. I am not at all intending to in any way, shape, or form. This is awkward as hell. Okay. Slightly newer plan. I realize that some of what I'm doing is not actually working as well as I would like it to, so I have a better plan. A more contingent plan. There we go. It's gonna be May. Oh god. Nice, an ether. I feel like I'm picking all of the wrong directions to go first. Anyway. Oh. Okay, well, this was worthwhile then, I guess. I had to go this way anyway, eventually. You have a plan to eat all of the cake? What kind of cake? What kind of cake we talking? That thunder is not really doing a whole lot of work. That thunder is not doing a whole... Okay. Not doing as much as I'd like it to, if I'm being completely honest. Checking this wall to make sure there's nothing secret going on with it. Wow, that entire path was literally just for nothing. Crazy. I mean, it was for the Switch, but... What are you doing on mana, actually? Oh, we're still doing quite well for mana. All right, we're fine. We are quite fine. Did I just go in the wrong direction? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm okay. Oh, hey, there's the adventure. And the other gear. I think I need to go back up there really quick. Hold on. Let me check and see what this other path was that was up here. Sugar-free brownies? That sounds nice. Forgot to check this outside wall. What is the purpose of this dead end ass hallway if I can't go anywhere inside of it? Oh, that was weird. Wasn't like secret path down there either, which is weird. Path didn't connect, right? No, it didn't. Okay. Ooh, take that. A down of a phoenix. Fantastic. No, I still can't see the HP bar. It's not the numerical amount that bothers me, it's the color of the bar. The color of the gradient of the bar, in addition to the color of the gradient of the bar not being filled, are too similar. I am not able to differentiate the colors between the two of them. An earthing rod. Pants grab? What? Oh. Ooh, thrumming claws. I got something that's thrumming for you right here, Pants grab. Is this actually going to be an upgrade to what I have? Question mark? Let's see here. It is not. That's kind of lame. Oh well. It's oh, it's blue. Abadi abadai. I didn't realize. Haha. You can say, what's the problem with going a long dead ass down? Oh, Rize. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. That's why you compared me to the sage? Alright, look here. You don't have the pants? What the hell does that mean, May? What do you mean you don't have a pants grab? About a pickle grab? I mean, you don't have to have any particular type of plumbing or parts to grab your fucking the crotch of your pants. Rize has a pickle grab emote, and that's all you needed? Oh wow, I didn't have to go very far from that, did I? Your pickle is all that May needed? Smile? I guess so. Alright, this boss battle I don't think is going to be as challenging as the crystal boss fight. But the strategy is going to remain the same. The strategy is not going to change. It's going to remain the same. You better be 500 gills still. Alright, 500 pig. 500 pig. Pig. Eyebrow wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, I was really worried about the crystal boss fight. I'm only moderately to mildly worried about this boss fight. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna be, but I don't expect it to be easy. But we'll have to wait and see here. We'll find out. Also, I did not bother to check and see if I got all the chests in that dungeon or not. I feel like I kind of should. I feel like I kind of should. But, where am I at right now? I'm at 0 chests for this floor. Lovely. I know that there's one chest still down below on the next floor down. Because it's a blue one. Okay, so for the second floor, the first floor was the floor that we entered in on that had the wheel that was turning, so there's nothing on there. Is there another floor other than the two that are here? I don't actually recall. Okay, there's no chests on floor number 3. Am I going up or down on this floor? You think I'll be fine? Yeah, the crystal fight was kind of challenging, but that's also because I didn't have my specials built up. I went into that crystal fight with no specials built up whatsoever. I used them to melt the dragon, and I didn't save them up for the crystal fight, and I got stomped pretty hard by both dragons fucking breathing on me back to back. Like, oh, here's 400, 400, 400, 400. Like, stop. I can't heal through that. Stop. Ah. I got stomped pretty hard. I didn't like it. Me no likey. Me no likey at all. Yeah, the blue one's the only one I missed. Thank you, Rise. Appreciate it. And here we are, on top of the world. You gonna zoom out? Haha, on top of the world. Anyway. Let's go say hi to a friend. Guess which friend it is. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
This is the royal palace.
Nothing gets by you, Tiz.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm? This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the Vestal returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place. And the merchantry! That incompetent profiteur's failures threatened to bring everything crashing down! And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, and for what? A net negative! Time and again, that oil-slicked little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves, I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress. Only by dashing to the ground their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined! Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster! I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect!
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it! I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal! With that done, the winds will be at my fingertips! I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit!
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
It must! The people must be shown that the Vestal has no place in my new reign, or in the future of Ansheim!
Unacceptable! Please disgrace your crown no further!
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here! I heard everything!
Oh. Y'all done pissed off fucking Agnes.
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This cannot stand!
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
As it happens, we do have proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it. Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe?
Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead!
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
This time, it's for real. Alright, well, Kint, I believe this time around, doesn't fuck off. He actually sticks around for the entire thing. Do I have to re-examine him? No. No, I don't. Nice. And his health hasn't changed at all. Even better. Even fucking better. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Also, I don't even know if Kint changed what he has to steal or not. But I'm going to examine King Khmer. Ah, hi Zara. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely nap. Alright, I kinda just wanna cast something with her. I need to cast... Oh, do I need to heal? What do I need to do in order to earn a special? I don't actually know. But I need to start building up her special regardless of whatever I do anyway. So let's just white magic cure. I don't know if it's white magic I have to cast or if I have to heal in order to get her special up. Your special is in fact up. Oh, I have all three. Lovely. Might as well just go in balls deep on Kint at this point, I guess. Let me think about this for a second. No, I'm gonna wait, because I need Kint to be alive long enough to steal from him to see if he has anything valuable on him. You were napping, but your cat woke you up for food? I see. Alright, same as always, I am going to Miscellany. I am going to Prayer on her. And then afterwards, I'm going to Thievery and Steal from Kint. I could probably mug him, actually. Let's bug his ass. High potion was stolen. Okay, cool. What are you casting? Fire? Oh, you can't do silence this time around and actually do something nice for me, I guess, in exchange. Oh, you actually do have offensive magic. Look at you. Oh, come on, Yun. Alright, Yun. Haven't had a Nyan mode in a while now, Nyan. Alright, let's see here, Nyan. I'm going to just martial arts. Actually, I don't have to, Nyan. I can just use this on you, Nyan. Alright, Nyan. Here we go. Head pats wiggle, Nyan. Nice. Well, get your head pats. I'm not seeing a whole lot of head pats going on, Nyan. There they are. Okay, cool.
It's over!
Let's start the show.
take a look, Neon. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Let's mess around with Kint for a bit. White Mage, Cure, Neon. She's still missing a fair amount of health. Let's just heal Adea outright, Neon. Unless, is your special up, Neon? Oh, it is. Okay. This one, oh, Rejuvenate? Yeah, let's just do this, Neon. I'm alright with that, Neon. Let's see, abilities, Black Mage, might as well just cast Fire and go with it. I also need to Thievery Mug on Comer, Neon. Ether's stolen. Alright, well, I don't need to steal anymore, Neon.
This has only begun!
Keep the specials rolling, Neon. Out of head pats today, Neon? Gotcha. Okay, cool.
What? You aren't running this time?
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature, but I'm prepared to die for this one.
That's not very nice, Neon. Prepared to die for this one, huh, Neon? You stopped him, right, Neon? Oh, come on, where's the bad thing? Stop, Neon? Yeah, she's got stopped. I don't know if I could deal with that with any sort of item, Neon. No, that's sleep, balsam, remedy. Does this deal with stop, or do I just have to suck it up and deal with it? Neon. Confuse and charm. No, I just have to suck it up for the time being. I just have to suck it up, Neon. Okay. How much health does Kint even have at this point, Neon? 4,000? We're about halfway down. Oshi-dochi, we're just gotta duke it out for now, I guess. Ow. Oh, good, Neon. You want to start silencing my party members, Neon? Yeah, that's fine. You can't silence my two casters, and you're barely going to do any damage for it, so I'm all for it, Neon. Oh, Neon mode's over, right. Okay, cool. I am all about it. I am all about it, my friend. Go ahead. Go right ahead. I keep forgetting that I have lightning aim, and I should be using it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, it was ringing a bell. As long as he doesn't stop on yes, I think I'm okay. How much did you hit her for? A pretty healthy amount, actually. don't see how much Tiz is actually hitting him for, but I don't think it's a hell of a lot. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... Well, Kint's almost down. We're working on him here. Once he's out of the picture, the fight will be significantly easier to deal with. You can hit her, but you can't silence her. I am not hitting him practically at all for anything with Tiz, which is really fucking weird. Why? Why are you hitting for next to nothing? It doesn't make any sense. Why? He's not that resistant to fucking damage. It's so strange. I really don't know why he's doing that in that sort of way. Alright, I need to cure Agnes, because she took a direct hit. Although... I think I can actually group heal right now. Get away with a group heal. Alright, Adeo. Smack him around a bit. Pom-poms? You know, every single time that you put an asterisk in front of a word, it makes it shout at me, Yoak. So it's like, you've got this kind of pom-poms. A little TTS secret. You're yelling at me. No, that's harmful. Why am I hitting you for so little? Why? Why? Well, it looks like Ring a Bell's back up at least. I don't understand why I'm not hitting you for shit. Make it make sense. 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 Oh, okay, now he actually wants to do damage again. Great. Bro, I need you to die. Oh, that's a serious problem. That's a serious problem. Please tell me your special just came back up. It did not. I am in trouble. Okay. Here's the problem. He's got 199 health left. Here's hoping that this will get rid of him. Oh, no, Agnes didn't get stopped. Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would have been, actually. Oh, and Ring a Bell's back up. Cool. Great. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, good.
Very well.
Alright, the hard part's over.
Only fitting that money should be my end. My goal is met. I've no reason to earn another coin. No reason.
Kid! This isn't happening! Is there no one else?
Not anymore. Why am I hitting for so little? Oh, is it because their evasion is really high and maybe it counts as like doing less hits overall, so it's... I don't know. What's up, Ikari? No, the fight's fine at this point. Like, I'm not gonna die or anything. I'm not worried about dying in any way, shape, or form. The hard part of the fight is over. It's just being annoying at this point. Do you mind? Do you actually mind, my guy? Well, at least Agnes is not being stopped at all, which is nice. think I have anything else I can really do at the moment. We're just gonna keep repeating this over and over again for the time being. Until specials come up or something. Oh, look! Is that a Dea? Oh my goodness, she's alive. She's back. Get punched, my friend. Wait, is your special up? No, it's not. I'm not doing enough crits. Is your special up? Yeah, your special's up, so I could use it if I need it. It's fine. Your special is not. And neither is yours, because I don't have a weak point I can exploit here. Great. You're just gonna give him a bonk? That's it? I don't feel like I'm getting crits unless I'm auto-attacking. For some reason or another, I just don't feel like I'm getting crits with him at all. Oh good, your special's up. Cool. Give that man a bonk, I guess.
Get lost!
Get lost, huh? Fuck it, I'm going back to using Hidden Dragon. There we go.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Yeah, alright, discount Wario. Nice. It's time for 2 new jobs that are useful and mildly useful. Is it a job level or a regular level? Spell Fencer! Haha! Yes. So, Spell Fencer just basically lets you enchant your weapon with magic and then basically auto-attack your way to victory. You can actually supplement it by, like, putting magic. Like, if you, let's say we're fighting an enemy that has an elemental weakness of fire, I can put fire on my sword, and then I can use skills from another job, like Hidden Dragon here, to then do more damage in addition to amplifying it with the elemental weakness as well. So, Spell Fencer can get kind of nutty. This is going to become my new damage dealer with Tiz here. Hopefully he'll manage to get some damage done that's also going to be similar along the lines to what a Dea can do for damage, but we'll see. I'm going to give him 2 hands, so he 2-hands his sword. So we'll bonk him a little bit. That's going to be the new idea. Spell Fencer Monk. And then Time Mage does like haste, slow, stop, and earth magic and stuff like that. And it looks ridiculous and dumb as fuck. It looks so dumb. But yeah. It's more of a support caster. I'm gonna make Anyas a Time Mage.
I see. I regret my failure to see through his the former king's misdeeds. It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
Where will will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's change some jobs around, shall we? Chidochi. So Tiz is getting completely overhauled at this point. We are now going to switch his ass to Spell Fencer. This boy about to get a little, I don't know, pokey, swordsy. He's not going to be punchy anymore, that's for damn sure. Alright, 2 abilities. I need him now to no longer have Miscellany, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass for examining enemies. But I need for him to become a monk off... there we go. Because I'm going to be using Hidden Dragon and Kaigon Wave or whatever. So now he can't have Divining Rod. No. Well, maybe he can. I'll keep Divining Rod, but first and foremost, he needs to have Two-Handed. Two-Handed Spell Fencer. And let's go back, and I will keep Divining Rod, I guess, for the time being. There it goes. And then let's switch over to his equipment. And I can hit the Optimize button, and hopefully it doesn't fuck with everything. I had Mithril Armor, Red Cap, and Basset Claws. There we go. Mithril Sword, Red Cap, Mithril Armor. Alright, cool. So because we're two-handing, and I bought that Mithril Sword back at the Needleworks because I knew later on down the road I was going to need a new sword, and that Mithril Sword was very likely to be better than the Izumi no Kami. Let's see really quick. Where is the katana anyway? Where are you? Issei no Kami. Oh yeah, it's marginally, this Mithril Sword is marginally better, but primarily based off the fact that I have no katana. It's like way better with swords and stuff like that. So we're going to be two-handing it. We've got a nice Mithril Sword that we're going to be two-handed spell fencing with. That's essentially the gist. That's going to be what's up. Yeah. Anyway, so Spell Fencer using monk abilities. I will prep by, popping a magic ability off when I find something's weakness, and then I'll be using monk abilities like Hidden Dragon or Qui-Gon Wave, or Kaigon Wave? Keygon Wave? I don't know. Whatever the punchy wave thing is. And that's what we'll be doing for Tiz. As for Agnes, and for our boy, also very lovely outfit, if you ask me. Very cute. I need to make her a Time Mage. She's going to main Time Mage for a little while, so she'll be healing and support magic and stuff like that. She won't just be healing, but she'll also be casting stuff like haste and whatnot on the party. Really ugly-ass fucking job. Not attractive in any way, shape, or form. Very, very not nice, but, we're going to make her this for a while. She's got more than enough levels in White Mage for the time being. Let's see, 2 abilities. Her abilities don't really need to change. She can still keep the MP up for the time being, but I need to change her sub-job back to White Mage. And then I need to check her equipment. Okay, good. Sage and Blessed... I don't think I need to change a thing. Hold on. No, I don't want the Bloody Shield. I want the Blessed Shield. I want her to be able to evade and shit like that. But also, is the Rod going to be... No, the Rod's not going to be better. It might do more magic attack, but I'm not interested in having her do any magic damage, because Time Mage is technically considered a caster, like a DPS caster, if anything. But she's going to be healing, so I need her to have the mind from the Sage's Staff. This is the one that has extra 4 mind. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Okay, so her gear was fine the way it was. I just didn't know if I had anything else I needed to equip. Fantastic. And now we're going to go back to Ring a Bell here. And we're going to make his ass a Time Mage long enough, just long enough to hit level 2. What happens at level 2? That's right, you get magic attack up by 10%. So that's going to be his other passive. We're going to make that boy, cast really hard. So he's going to be briefly a Time Mage. Long enough to, long enough to get fucking 10% increased magic damage. He's not going to have MP up. We'll do Silence Immunity, and then I'll give him the ability to hit harder for like 10% of his magic attack and whatnot. And then we'll switch him back to Black Mage. He will have another job eventually, but we'll get to that. And then Adea literally isn't changing anything. She's staying the way that she is. She's going to stay a thief with the bow and just smack shit around really hard. But we now have our new setup for most of Chapter 2. Most of it. We'll stay this way for a while. But with that note, Chapter 1 is basically done. It's effectively done at this point. I am going to go briefly outside for just a moment, and I am going to get some JP. Because I do at least want to get Ring a Bell back to being a Black Mage for a moment here. For but a moment. Let's see here. I want to turn this back up to 200. I'll just do a little JP farming for a hot second. Also, do I have anything here? I do. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing else really, though. Really? 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 Really, my guy? Really? Not nice. Oh wait, what did I just do? No. Oh yeah, we do have some Time Mage to start out stuff with because we bought it earlier. We've got Regen, Quake, and Slow. I could start casting Quake, but building up her special is based off of her weapons, so at the moment she needs to cure. And as for you, I mean, I guess you could cast Quake if you really wanted to. But... I just want to get enough JP to put Ring a Bell back into Black Mage for a second. Well, I'm gonna be cheap and I'm not gonna bother to go through the menu. I'm just gonna use the inn to heal me. Blah. There you go, my boy. Oh, that's not a job level. That's a different kind of level. There we go. Alright, Ring a Bell can now go back to being a Black Mage. I ain't got to worry about that anymore. Job! Where is my boy Ring a Bell? Where's my cursor? There it is. Alright, you can go back to being a Black Mage. That's fine. As for your abilities, you can go back to having White Mage, honestly, as your secondary setup for the time being. Silence Immunity is nice, but let's take your MP and turn it into Time Mage levels of additional magic attack. Fantastic. My MP is going to go down, but where's my magic attack stat? Where is it? Yeah, from 30 to 33. Nice. And that's always going to climb with every new piece of gear that we pick up. It's just going to continue to scale over and over and over again. So, that's lovely. And if push comes to shove, I can always ditch Silence Immunity for other stuff if I run short on skills. And I can just equip the White Cape. I should probably have bought a second one from Yana Woods. But I can always ditch the extra health accessory and then pick up like Divining Rod and Dungeon Master on these two. I probably will at some point in time in the future, but... Alright, I'm gonna go back into town for a brief moment. I'm gonna rest one more time. I'm gonna turn the encounter rate down and we're gonna head back to the airship. Yeah, Spell Fencer equals good time, yeah. Spell Fencer can do some work. It's not the hardest hitting job in the game by far, but Spell Fencer is going to be important for the entire rest of the game, whether it's a main job or a sub job. Spell Fencer unlocks a lot of really good stuff. It is the key to doing bananas levels of damage. B-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas.
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy.
Wait. Oh god, what job is Ring a Bell right now? He's a knight. He's not a black... Oh, no. Oh, I picked the wrong job by accident. Whoops. Would I recommend this game, May? If you like JRPGs and you like job-based RPGs? I mean, even if you just like JRPGs in general, yes. If you like job-based JRPGs, it's amazing. If you like good story, good narrative-based JRPGs with good soundtrack, good characters, good writing, good voice act, like, this is all around a really great JRPG. The direct sequel to this game, Bravely Second, is like in my top 3, if not my top 5.
Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what?
Try to behave, Ring a Bell. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is. For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
Do you suppose he's all right?
Oh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved, but I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire. I know only the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms. Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but...
May, if you ever want to see whether or not with your attention span and energy and whatnot, if you can withstand a turn-based JRPG, you might want to start with something like Final Fantasy X, maybe? Something that's a little bit more... I think easier to digest. Bravely Default's pretty easy to digest, but very difficult to master in terms of if you want to play it on higher difficulties. Bravely Default's not a bad game to play, but Final Fantasy X is easy to find, it's easy to emulate if you want to sail the high seas, or you could buy the HD remaster version of it on Steam when it's on sale like 20 times a year. If you ever want to attempt to play a JRPG, probably start at Final Fantasy X and see how you handle that. That would be my recommendation if you want to start somewhere. Also, we have ads.
I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal. I pray that Olivia has fared better.
She probably hasn't.
That was fast. Feeling better?
Kya! Kya?
No! Tiz!
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
You! Dark Knight Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Idea? You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer. Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No! You keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, he'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What then? You've betrayed the Duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
No more of this! Idea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Idea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you, even so. But I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
I cannot keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
Bro, my rock.
Cool your head before we next meet, Medea.
Yeet!
Alternus! Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I'd been more...
You're safe. That is all I ask. Idea! Who was that man? He knew you!
He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Your tone was familiar. You were close?
We grew up together.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from... Did I miss something?
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell.
That level
Well?
of dense and missing shit, I fucking feel that.
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground. Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these sky stone things.
Murder. Blast that alternus! And
It's
me for
Murder
not seeing
number
this
4.
coming!
But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Good. I was worried I was actually going to have to do that as a boss fight. I couldn't actually remember if I had to do that or not. Alright, I'm going to let the music play out from the world map, and we're just going to chill for a second. I've had to delay ads twice now because I forgot that they were coming up before we did that scene, but it's coming up. We got to do another 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know how it works. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to chill for a second, probably. Or I might get up and stretch for a moment, but I'll be back in just a second, and we will continue with a new chapter when I come back. FFX? Final Fantasy X? Yeah, take a look at 10, May. It's probably going to be one of the better ones to start with. It's the only Final Fantasy not in the family library. You can find it on a PlayStation 2 emulator for like no effort. Alright, take a look at it, May. If not, if you have any questions, you can always hit me up. Alright, I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Alright. Welcome back. Let me tab back in here. Let me actually give Ringabell his proper job back and pay the fuck attention to what the hell it is I'm doing. There we go. Make that man a black mage. There we go. What ability did you have? You were white mage. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Indeed. So I think I can get in the airship, but I can't get off the ground. So I am permanently locked out of Kaldisla, which is why I was spending so much time trying to go between Kaldisla and Ansheim to make sure that I had as much of the villagers as humanly possible. Because I knew I was going to get cut off at some point in time or another. So I think we've got a pretty healthy amount of villagers. How many do we even have? Did we break 90 yet? We got a few. I have the power. Oh, we've got like 58 or something like that. I don't know. That's more than enough over the next couple of days to finish stuff up. I should have Norende finished probably by the end of the week. Anywho, so we're ready to rock and roll in this brand new adventure of going into the woods. The big, stinky, poisonous purple woods. And also, I believe the start of a new chapter. The Miasma Woods. Very aptly named.
It burns the lungs.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
But it's not so dire that we can't manage another step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
Chapter 2, One Day Beneath a Blue Sky. These chapter names are so enigmatic, but I really do enjoy them. Ah, more insight into the duchy.
I want to report on Ansheim. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Idia.
My. This is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter and to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then, I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Lord Marshal, Are you certain of this?
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. And then May finished off the line from The Shining. Thank you, May. Alcid gets the hose again. Anyway. So we are now in the Miasma Woods. Recommended level between 17 and 21, and my guys are coming up on 30. Yay. And yet I'm still getting wrecked by certain boss fights. Or at least the crystal ones anyway. Oh, there's an item vendor here? Oh yeah? Hello. Can I yap with you? Yes. Show me your moves. Show me your wares. Ah, we have this same guy again. I actually am hoping... Do you have a white cape? Oh my goodness, you do. I would like another white cape, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not really interested in much of the rest. Although... Mithril Bangle. How much are these? They're only 150 pig each, and these are the ones that increase health, right? By 100? Yeah. Just gonna buy those two in case I end up deciding to actually use them at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't really have anything else that I'm interested in buying at the moment. I can start buying, like, one of things that I need. I'm starting to get a little bit of ramped up on some Eeg, which is nice. I feel like I should start buying one of each of these things just to get them out of the way for completionist's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will, actually. Because I'm going to need to eventually, and I've actually got somewhat of a surplus of funds at the moment. So I think I should take advantage of it as best as I can. It's going to be a minor inconvenience, but I do have good places to farm for the most part, although one of them was just recently taken away from me. That Dragon Cave is a pretty good place to farm. Okay, I had the sword. I need to buy at least one axe. And my axe. One spear at the very least. I already have the rod. What else am I missing at this point? A bow? Yeah, sure. And a knuckle. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, nope, I am. Missing one mithril glove. Just because I need to complete the encyclopedias for everything. Okay. That dropped me down. Oh god, that was 7,000 pig. That was more than I was expecting. Alright, well, let's try to earn that back if we all can. I had the ability to buy equipment, armory trader. Do I have any items here that I can, could, or should buy? I could buy a couple extra Phoenix Downs, but I'm actually not doing too bad on those at the moment. What about magics? Do you just have white one, black one, and time one? Oh no. You just have white and black one. Weird. I wonder why you don't have time. Okay. Alright, well, we've got a place where we can go back and get stuff if we absolutely need to. If we need to, but we should be good on supplies. The hardest thing for me to do at this point is to make sure I don't run out of mana before finding the adventurer. It's going to be the hardest part. Also, there are parts of this dungeon, and a reason why I constantly have Dungeon Master equipped is because there are parts of this dungeon that, if you step in them, will poison and damage the entire party. You will get the poison debuff on every one of your 4 characters. So, I am going to keep Dungeon Master turned on. We have some new food. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Magic. On yes. Wait, what? Sword magic. I didn't even realize that would show up. Oh, well, I guess it does need its own classification, technically. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this right there. Yeah, if I didn't have Dungeon Master, I stepped through that, I would have got poisoned for the entire party. But I do, so I didn't. See, I could have gone the long way around here, or I could have just walked through the poison. It doesn't show it on the map or anything either. Oh, I forgot to check for Divining Rod. Cool, that was the only chest on that map. Cool. Also, am I at 50% or 100%? I am at 50. Cool, let's bump it back up to 100. Oh, it's a creepy, nasty-ass mushroom. Nice. Well, Tiz can no longer, do any of that shit, so... I am just going to spam Hidden Dragon. I'm gonna let you continue to do what you've been doing, which is curing the entire party. I'm gonna have you do Black Magic Fire. And then what I'm gonna have you do is I'm going to have you Miscellany examine that. Miscellaneous examine that. And then I'm gonna have your remaining 2 turns attacking shit. You're weak to fire. Good. Okay, that's what I anticipated. You're also weak to fire. All right, cool. How much mana does Tiz actually have currently? 198 as a spell fencer. That's actually not bad. I could probably start using Qui-Gon Wave. Or Qui-Gon Wave? I don't know what the word for that is. Maybe somebody can tell me. I know not. Okay. I've already examined the tree, but I haven't examined the scorpion. Abilities, miscellaneous. Let's examine the scorpion thingy and then attack it a whole bunch. Because why not? What are you weak to? Weak to blizzard. Hmm. And you're a bug. Wow, Tiz's speed is so low. He's literally going at the end of the party, even if, nice. Even if he ends up using something that doesn't force him to go towards the end of the turn. The fact that he's slower than a black mage right now is really sad. Oh, I just walked right by a blue chest. Didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. No, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, we should be on track pretty well at this point. Unless some sort of new enemy pops up, we should be pretty okay for time being. Is that a chest? It is. Are you a dead end? Could you be lucky enough to be a dead end for me? I didn't check and see what kind of sword that was. I don't even know what it... Sword, dagger, whatever it was. Anyway.
Failure.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a failure, isn't it? Is that a new enemy? Also, I'm assuming it's Star. Hi, Star. How was the new place? Work was fine. Still not home yet, though. You're not messaging and driving, are you? It would be a shame if somebody put the band hammer on the person with the hammer in the first place. It would be a huge shame. There's still 3 chests on this map, jeez. Carno move. Thanks, Moya. Black resonance support ability. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Also thief level 8. Nice, hot, cool. Where is Black Mage? What did you just get? What the hell is Black Resonance? Black Resonance. Black magic damage rises with each ally, excluding yourself, on which Black Resonance has been set. Cool. 10%, 15%, 20%. That is not really that good. Wow. I am very unimpressed with that. Wow. Well. Chrono kill 'em all. Pokemon. Yeah. So what did you just get with Thief level 8? You just got Dagger Lore. Oh boy. Oh, and the next level I get is finally Godspeed Strike. Finally. My beloved Godspeed Strike. Oh my lord. This thing is fucking bananas. This thing will easily start to fucking wreck people. This thing will start chunking. It takes 2 BP to use, but this thing will go pretty bananas. Nice, good job, Moya. Good job, Moya. Ooh. I don't know if that's the way forward or not. I'm gonna go back down here. See if it loops around or something. Mushy mush. Oh god, I forgot that this is what these things do. I forgot that they do that. I forgot. Slow parry, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to equip something with Tiz, actually. There is a support ability that this man gets. He now has, instead of Divining Rod, I need to equip him with Firewall. Yep, okay. So I think I'm at that time now where I need to ditch their silence immunity and actually pick up other shit. So for you, I'm gonna pick up Divination Rod. Oh. Wait, why didn't you just do... Oh, okay, hold on. I need to pick up Divination Rod, and then I'm going to also give you... I don't really have to do MP up, but I guess I could. She technically could still equip Silence Immunity. Yeah, she could keep Silence Immunity. I actually don't need the 10% additional MP. I don't think. Okay, Silence Immunity. Yeah, that's fine. But for you, though, I'm going to equip the thingy thing. I'm going to actually equip Dungeon Master. You can have that one. And then for you, I'm actually just going to do speed plus 20. Because once I unlock Godspeed Strike, that will actually work quite well. The difference is now is that I actually need to equip the white cape on Ring a Bell. And I don't need to put it on Anyas. Oh good, she doesn't have one. He has one though. Or he needs one. Let's see. White cape. Okay. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. You had to fill up your car, and then your car decided it didn't want to start. Oh. Oh, I see. So are you stranded at the moment? How'd that car no go because you were in traffic or something? Are you gonna be okay? So where's this other chest? How am I missing one other chest? I'm missing the blue chest, but why are there two on this map? Where would the other one possibly be? Where could the other chest possibly be on this map? It's kind of weird. No hidden wall or anything. Questionable at best. It makes me wonder where this other treasure chest is gonna fucking be. Oh, I think I actually remember where it is. I have to come from another area to get into this one for it. If I recall properly. I think it's to my left, like right about now-ish. And I just need to come back from this upper zone. Unless... Are you up here in the corner? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, it looks like the quest exit in the upper left-hand corner. I think I need to go down one and then go back into this area through the poison. Yeah. I think this is where that final chest is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I remember. Wow, it's been years since I played this game, but I did manage to remember where that was. Nice. I've got 5 chests on this map. Oh, boy. Nice. Nice. Hot. Very hot. Ooh, chest. Oh, that leads right up to the exit. Okay. We're not going that way. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's still a... Okay. Looked weird with the background. Adea still doing work. Oh, so much work. Oh, hi. Did I open you already? Wait, what? Wait a minute. How do I get to you? Question mark. Oh, I already opened you. That's why you're not showing up anymore. Aha. Aha. Literally running through this dungeon, just staring at the minimap instead of actually looking at anything else. That is a earthing rod. Cool, that's the second one. Okay. Turbo ether. We're going turbo, baby. All right, one more chest left. One more chest, but I don't know where it is. Will I ever be able to find my chest? Check the outside wall. I don't really know if it's like hidden down below or something somewhere. I actually managed to charm that enemy. That's like the first enemy I've managed to charm this entire time. Surprising. Is there something in the middle? Oh, there is. Okay. I see what I missed. It's in here. Here it is. It's in here. Haha. Yes. Hello, Adventurer Kun. What can I do for you, sir? Buddy bot upgraded. Nice. Are you still gonna charge me 500 or is it gonna be 1,000 now? Of course it's gonna be 1,000. Why wouldn't it be 1,000? Charge me 1,000 P. See if I care. See if I care. See if I motherfucking care. Jerk. Is anything updated? Yes, things have in fact updated. Oh boy. I got some phlogiston. One of my favorite words that nobody knows what it is. Who wants to learn a new word today? Change your scent move. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Abil a link and summon your friends. Gotta have those first. Sorry, guy. Gotta have one of those first. Is there a boss fight in these woods?
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florum. We're certain of it.
Ah, hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Adia is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal?
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but The two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all I can. But should my sisters make contact first, best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission as ordered. The Vestal may attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yes, sister.
We made it through the shithead poison woods. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Chapter 2 has officially begun. Stop, auto. Stop. Stop. Let's see. A foul stench. Ah, yes. Stinky woods. What is that foul stench? It was strong. Ugh. It's like something is rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the miasma woods? Namesake? I doubt it. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell. When was the last time that you took a bath? If it were my natural musk, you and Anyas would be losing your minds with desire about now. Yeah, okay. Nothing? No response at all? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have a couple of options. I could go back to the east. And I could eventually... I think there's a cave or some shit in that direction that I can go through that takes me back to the Yulia woods or something. I think this.
We've no reason to come to such a place now.
Okay.
Let's begin in Florum. We'll gather information there.
Okay, fine. But yeah, I think that cave takes us back to Julia Needleworks. Anywho, let's go meet the natives. Let's go see who's out and about. Also, where the fuck is Forum? I have to go across a bridge. Oh, right. I remember where it is. Aha! We have new friends. There we go. Weak to fire. Lovely. Pew pew. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Even more lovely. I get sword magic level 3. Excellent. Time magic level 2. Excellent. Excellent. Hopefully I can get haste sometime soon. I wonder if we get haste in Forum. I don't remember. But let's go. Let's giggity go. Hey, look, it's Florum. Oh. I tried. You know what? I'm too lazy to fix the examine that's in the front of it. I've never been able to set that shit, by the way. I don't really know. Let's see. Set to commands. Oh, rather than just repeating, I could just do it over and over and over again. Oh, okay. my goodness. Look at all the levels we keep gaining. Alright, time to go check out Florum. I can check out the natives in the area and do some of that stuff later. But we have our second major city to go to. Let's take a peek. The City of Flowers. Florum, the something something or other. Although I guess it's our third city.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable.
Hey, I just didn't know, all right? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal describes this place in crisp detail. True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature. Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Give or take those two.
I was gonna say, wait till you actually meet the women here.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
Oh my god, worth it.
Pure and, well, maybe not so much modest, but surely they seek external beauty to match their...
Cold!
What's wrong?
Oh, that's cruel! She's soaking wet!
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
What in the world?
A nation of mean girls.
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says. Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florum.
Lovely. A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystallist faith.
Not anymore.
What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure. I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch at once.
There we go. Okay. It was auto-playing for a second there. Let's see. Look at how shiny the floors are. I can ring a bell. What are you looking at? Various things. I was deep in thought, you see. Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection? It's different. All of this is completely different than what I remember when I was here last. I recall it being a two-tiered city built upon the river's surface, but before the lower tier was residential, while the upper was reserved for crystalist instructions. What of that giant stage at the top? Did that serve any religious function? I have no idea, nor could I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here? Vanity? Competition? Overall cattiness? I don't know. There are hidden items afoot in this town, and I'm going to find all of them. Or try to, at least. There's one. Ooh, and what are you? What is this? What is this? Is this new? What are you? I don't remember you at all. Is this new? I'm gonna come back to that. I think that's new. I don't recall that at all. What's that? Oh, they added minigames to, I think, this version of the game, now that I think about it. And I think that might be it. I think I remember reading that they were in Forum. I'm looking for hidden items. I don't want to talk to all of you. I just want to find items. I need items. Let's see here. You have a scimitar. I don't really care for that. A Valkyrie halberd. Wow, that's expensive. A rod of fire. Take this rod, pants grab. Oh, it is actually an upgrade. Ooh. Interesting. Very nice. Do you do extra fire damage per chance? Like, do you enhance the wielder's fire attacks to do 10% more damage? Lovely. Okay. Well, I am in fact going to buy one of those. I will in fact buy that and equip it to our boy Ringabell. Huh? Oh, yeah, replace the Mithril Run. A Jade Crozier. Increase the wielder's mind by 3. It is not an upgrade in terms of mind. It is one lesser than what Anyas currently has. I'll have to buy it eventually, though. A Frenzy Dagger. That does not help Adea in the slightest. 69 damage, though? Nice. Maybe if I dual welded them. Do you have a special effect that you do? 25% chance to drive the target to attack. Oh, to make it go berserk. Cool, that's nice. Composite bow, woefully underdamaged compared to the other one I have. Spiked knuckles probably would have been an upgrade, but doesn't matter anymore. Cross shield probably doesn't matter anymore. No, it most definitely does not. A Yggdrasil helm, interesting. Not an upgrade for any parties. A laurel wreath. Are you magic attack based? You do. You have +2 magic attack. I'm gonna guess that that's not an upgrade for anybody. It is not. Okay. An acorn hat. What the fuck does that do? No special features whatsoever. 6 and 1. Great. It does fuck all. The armor. Ooh, the armor is an actual upgrade. And it's a very large upgrade for Tiz because he's got good affinity for it as well. Interesting. How much are you? 2,000 Piga pop? And I've got 1,400? Or 14,000? Yeah. That's a huge physical defense boost from 79 to 90 and +2 to magic defense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good upgrade. Mithril armor, mithril armor. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab 2 of those really quick here. Pretty sure that's going to be an upgrade for everybody involved. Oh, a new robe upgrade for the casters. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me just grab the armor first. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me grab 2 pairs of the armor. Let's get both of those rolling. Buy and equip on you and on you. Let's figure out which one of these robes is going to be better off. This one, nothing special. It's got 3 extra magic attack, but 17 and 4. And this one has no extra magic attack, but it is 19 and 5. 20 of age. Okay, very clearly at this point that this one's going to be the better defensive option, but this is the better offensive option. And I would like a Ring a Bell to have this one. But I'm going to have Mirage Vest on yes, because she's not doing physical, she's not damaging. And nor does she need to. Nor does she need to. Okay. I will grab a Floral Robe because it is still a defensive upgrade for him. For physical defense, at least, by a fair margin. Or, I'm sorry. No, it is for both. Okay. So I'm going to buy one, buy and equip. I'm going to throw it on Ring a Bell. And then I'm going to grab a Mirage Vest and throw it on yes. There we go. Should be fun. What is this thing going to do? Immune to Paralyze. Oh, that's cool. Eastern. Okay. We have expended quite a few funds there, but we got stuff done nonetheless that we needed to. Oh, hi, it's the adventure. Yeah. Do we have any additional magique? Oh, it's the inn. 40p? Make it happen. Oh, what's going on, Cross? I'm sorry, I fell behind on chat for a little bit there. What's up? I need to stop autoplay. You said it. Two tired boys? Oh, I see. Yeesh, what's going on, you two? Yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that. Ring a bell. I can guess, but Tiz, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those damn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back into the room. And we already know that you're a neurotic sleeper. Can't we all... Oh, can't we call it a life or a light sleeper? Like, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Look at this one. He fell asleep still holding the cup. Aww. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. That was kind of funny. Where's the magic shop, though? Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it, actually. Oh, boy. Crap, this is going to be quite costly, actually. Do I have enough money for all this? Quite costly indeed. Well, I should definitely get Cura. I should definitely get Raze. Esuna is going to be great. Fyra, yes. Blizzara, and Thundara. Haste, yes. Teleport is also going to be useful. And so is Quora. Okay, well, there goes basically all of the money that I had before I walked into town. Fuck. There goes all my money. I don't even have money for fries. God damn. There goes all my cash. Great. I mean, granted, the spells are all really useful. They're all really good spells. They're just good dogs, Bront. They're all good dogs. Alright, now I'm kind of curious. What is this? What is this? Come one, come all. Have some fun over here until the Flower Festival stream event, or something event. Hey, you there. Try your hand at the game corner. Plus fabulous prizes await. Oh boy. Here's a pamphlet with all of the details. Oh boy. The game corner. Yeah, this is 100% new to version of the game. The game corner is now open. Take a break from adventure to enjoy a couple of games. Talk to the whiskered fellow. You have whiskers. Huh? Talk to the whiskered fellow or the adventurer, or look for them on the map menu to play anytime that you want. Oh, okay. I can do these anytime I want. New moves. Back up points, or rack up points in the games to earn tokens and obtain new notes as rewards. Okay, that doesn't really... notes will be added to D's journal, D's nuts, for you to read whenever you like. Whenever you discover an expected side of familiar faces. Oh. Okay. Exchange tokens for prizes. Okay. Tokens obtained from playing games can be exchanged for prizes at your choice. Hit up this set of whiskers in Florum when you're in the mood to claim your prizes. Okay, so first things first. What prizes? New music has been added to the Luxenshire? Alright, somebody, where's Zada at? I need, or I'm sorry, where's Ghosty at? Luxenshire? Luxenshire? Rhythm Chatch? Okay. Welcome to the game corner. Now with brand new stage. Come by and try. Play a game. Exchange tokens. Let's look at the rewards. What do we have available? Oh, I understand why this guy is called Whiskered now. Okay, let's exchange. I have no tokens whatsoever, but I can earn things. Oh, we can get items, remedies, X potions, consumable items. Oh, there are weapons and stuff here. Silver staff. How much mind does that give? Mind by 3. Cool. Not an upgrade. Not an actual upgrade. Current staff I have gives 4. Silver rod. Plus 8 magic attack? Okay, that's an upgrade, right? That's an upgrade for Ringabo? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, I'm somehow disappointed so far. Silver dagger is irrelevant. Silver bow. Was there a silver sword? Silver bow. Also not an upgrade. Silver lance. Can't really tell. There's no silver sword. There is a silver katana, though. Oh, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade for Tiz for sure. Okay. That's pretty nice. What does this do? Protects the wielder by reducing dark damage by half? Huh. Okay. That's cool. 35 attack. No magic attack. 15 critical, though? Okay, that's nice. Okay. Oh, no, there is a silver sword. That's 12, though. Goddamn. Holy crap, look at that damage. That's huge. 145 to 190. Damn. Okay, it's 40. Plus 9. No critical, though. Does 50% more damage to undead monsters. Well, it's a silver sword. It's very Geralt, you know, pilled and coated. A taunt badge. A taunt bangle. What the fuck does that do? Unlocks in a new... Oh, you can turn the encounter rate to 400%? What, do you just... Is that not enough? You just take a step and you have to fight something? Step, fight, step, fight, step, fight, step, fight. All right. A ward bangle. An armlet that keeps foes away. Oh, so now I can basically turn random battles off. Oh, okay. That's cool. What is this one? Limit break mark. What is that? The hell is that? A special move part that allows attack and healing effects to exceed the limit of 9,009. You can break damage limit now? Wait, it actually lets you break. The party can hold multiples of this part, but no more than one can be set to each party member. So does this count as an accessory? Is it a special slot? Is it an accessory? What does that count as? Okay, hold on a second. We've got armor, weapons, items. Yeah. What does this count as? This counts as an accessory. Interesting. Interesting. And then we've got this stuff down at the bottom. Oh, we've got new... Oh. Huh? Thank you for the hydrate, me. I hardly ever managed to charm one enemy. I'm so charming. How is that possible? Thanks for the hydrate this stretch. Also, sorry if I'm behind on chat. I'm discovering new things. Enjoy your lurk later. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let me stretch. Oh my god, I just saw something. I just saw something. Hold on. Okay. I need to point something out. It's lore time with the Oni. Oni knows a lot about this game because he's played it a couple of times and has done research and knew about it when it came out and other stuff like that. There are some outfits here. Perma job clothes. That allows you to, I think, change your clothes to... Let's see here. Special clothing that remains or retains the look of the active job while equipped until the clothing is removed. So I can equip that. Let's say I can equip it as a freelancer and then switch to a time mage and I'll stay looking like a freelancer. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Dimensional garb. Which one does this one do? Can only be worn by Tiz, who will appear to be wearing this special outfit when it is equipped. So that's a special thing for him. This right here, the Bravo Bunny. Okay, you're gonna learn later on in the game that there's something known as the Bravo Bikini. There is a special outfit that was meant particularly for Agnes that was banned in international versions of the game that was acceptable in Japan for reasons, and then it was censored everywhere else in the world because Japan. This is basically like a really lewd bodysuit that you can equip on Agnes, and only exists in this version of the game now, internationally speaking. It still is in the Japanese version. The original Bravo Bikini was only available to you if you owned a Japanese copy of the game and played the game on hard difficulty and beat it from start to finish without changing the difficulty at all. So you would able to then have the costume, the Bravo Bikini, for Agnes for the entire game if you go from start to finish and beat the game all 10 chapters without changing the difficulty once, which is what I plan on doing. But apparently there's an upgraded bunny suit version of the Bravo Bikini that now exists in the game, and I don't know where that comes from. But it's here, and you're going to see why they censored the fuck out of it in North America and Europe once I unlock that. Is this a war garb? Eastern war garb. Oh, cool. Can only be worn by Ring-a-Bell, who will appear be wearing this special outfit. Interesting. Okay. And what about Adea? Cadet uniform? Ah, I see. Also, I like how all of these garbs kind of look similar to what they're supposed to look like a little bit, but then you look at the Bravo Bikini and it does not look at all what the outfit's supposed to look like on the tooltip. Am I gonna have to dress like a Link and dress like a woman to get somewhere in town? No. No. But I am gonna shamelessly get the Bravo Bunny. I am shamelessly gonna get the Bravo Bunny. And you will see why it was banned in a lot of different countries. And yes, I am still gonna probably wear it. Just to show it off for a little while once I have the ability to unlock it. But unfortunately, I have to go on an ad break now. I'm sorry. I was so busy getting caught up in all the cool fucking shit that I just found for the new version of the game and getting to a new area that I completely forgot that we have to go through ads. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. Gotta run 3 minutes of ads in order to get pre-rolls, but I also need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a few. Because bunny suits are already pushing boundaries, you can Google what the Bravo Bunny looks like on Yes. It's pretty wild. But anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a few. Bye! Loudly and proudly myself, and you're here for it? I'm glad to hear it, May. Thank you. But I'll be shamelessly wearing that outfit. I think you can actually get the Bravo Bikini for both of the girls at some point in time or another, but I'm not sure. Alright. Well, come on back from ads. It's only fitting. We've seen all of this crazy stuff that's available to me now. I have items that I need to buy for the sake of gear sets, but also I have tasty outfits to take a look at that I'm torn between getting 12 tokens for the sword or 15 tokens for the Bravo bikini. Or I'm sorry, the Bravo bunny. And let's at least take a look at the minigames and see how inaccessible potentially they are. I'm curious to see what's going on. Let's see here. Why can I not zoom into that part of the screen? There we go. Let's see. Playing in the game corner. First, select an input device. Wait, what? Choose from dual mice. What? Controller or... Huh? Or keyboard mouse to play control modes in the game corner. What? Is this exclusively co-op? Like, are there no single-player thingies? Also, why is my cursor doing this? Why am I able with my right thumbstick to do this? What? Why is my right thumbstick able to do this? What? Why do I suddenly have a thumbstick cursor that moves both on my mouse and my fucking right thumbstick? I'm worried about this a little bit now. Let's see. When you want to change it, your input devices. This is the only source that you can change input devices. Use the button at the bottom right to reselect. What? Oh, is this like touchscreen fuckery? Yeah, it is quite the choice, man. Let's see. Interdependent lives of key config? Huh? The key configuration in the minigame isn't carried over to minigames, so you're free to pick whatever device that you... Okay, what? I want to play with just a controller? Setting is recommended for those who wish to play with a control... Okay. Yeah? Okay. Some menus. Use the right thumbstick to control the cursor in the menu. Move the cursor around and confirm with right bumper. What? Huh? What? Okay. Resetting the cursor position. Press left bumper, right bumper, left trigger, and right trigger simultaneously to reset the cursor to the center. And this trick works in either minigame. So put it to use if you ever lose track of the cursor. Oh boy. Why do I feel like I'm about to fucking rage? Why do I feel like I'm about to rage at this inaccessible garbage? 2 minigames. There are currently 2 minigames that can be played in the game corner. They might even let you catch a glimpse of our heroes that you wouldn't normally see in this world. Don't neglect the main game, though. Your progress here will add new stages to minigames. Okay. Lux and Cache? I don't know. Rhythm catch. Relive memories of your adventure through dance and catchy tunes in this rhythm game. Oh god, the visual cripples natural enemy. From this Sacred Flower Festival garb. A pair of Lux sticks and cheer... am I... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Ring a Bell and Panic Cruise? Huh? Oh, look at how complicated that shit looks like. What the fuck is all that? Experience firsthand just how hectic it is for Ring a Bell to pilot the airship in this cruise game. Oh no. Stay on top of all of the instruments and control. Oh god. And oh god. No. Sounds fucking awful. Oh, which one's gonna be the lesser 2 goddamn evils? Oh no. Oh god. Why are all of the cool and nice things unlocked behind really fucked up, inaccessible shit? All right, let's try the rhythm game first. Huh? Okay, that's the main menu theme. That's actually copyrighted. It's copyrighted. That of a name. Onward. No. Okay. Oh god, that sounds so fucking frenetic and shit. Spectator mode? I don't want a spectator mode. So I can play it on normal. What are my options? Oh god. Master volume. Let's see here. Music, sound effects, voices, background brightness. Okay. Cursor sensitivity. I don't fucking know. Easy catching on? Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. I guess let's try it and see what happens. Play as, I don't know, let's play as fucking on, yes, why not? On what? Stage number 1? Oh, you can change what her job looks like. Oh. Okay. I guess play as a I don't know. Let's keep her as a freelancer for the time being, I suppose. Right. How bad is this gonna be? Why are there two? Oh, there's two. Oh god, I have to move both thumbsticks. I have to move both thumbsticks to play this at the same time, and I only have one eyeball. Moving the Lux sticks with the left and right sticks. Move your left and right Lux sticks with the left and right thumbstick. There are 3 types of notes. Rings, flowers, and bars. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so fucked. I think Oni might end up giving himself tokens or something at this rate. You believe it? No, I don't believe it. Fuck all. You know what I believe is going to happen? I believe that I'm going to finally have to like hard earn 1 token. And then once I have 1 token, I should be able to find it and then just give myself more tokens. If this is inaccessible, but also, hold on. I need to. Okay. Sorry, my shoulder was itching. All right, let's see here. Catch with the wave line. Press the wave line coming from between your Lux sticks through the center of a note for great catch. You don't even need to press anything. A heart note is worth more points. Okay. So I just need to impale all of these little symbols with my sticks? Alternative hack mod? Yeah, if stuff is inaccessible, I will make it work for me. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, this is kind of hard. I can't see where it's gonna be. There it goes. Huh? Why are you interrupting me? Flower notes. Match colors to catch a bouquet? I have to change colors? Catch flower by holding left bumper for the left and right bumper for the right. Flowers of the same color count as great catches. Even if they're the same color, you'll still get points. What? If you can hold either left or right bumper alone, it'll count as catching us holding both. So if you want to control them individually, turn off easy catching in the options. Oh, okay. I don't know if I did that right or not. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I was supposed to catch it with the stick or if I was supposed to keep the bar there. Or... Bring the left and right sticks together to catch. What does that mean? Bring your left sticks together uh, to wave them up and down to catch bar notes. Line up with the white part on the center of the bar note to catch them. Oh, I can't tell where the white part in the center of it is. I mean, I can just aim for the center, I guess, but okay. Oh, okay. 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 Oh. This is really not easy, honestly. I know it looks maybe easy, but I can't see. Oh, I don't know how to catch flowers. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Oh god, my two sticks are getting screwed. Oh, I gotta reset. Okay, there we go. They keep getting mixed up. This hurts my eye a lot, actually. I'm gonna play each minigame once, and then I'm like never gonna touch them ever again. God, I'm losing track of them so much. My eye hurts so much from this right now. As long as I can get like one token, I think I'll be okay. Thank fuck for that. That's so difficult for my eye. There's so much flashing shit in the background. If I could just turn the background off and remove all of the background stuff, it might be better on my eye. Alright, what did I get from all that? Oh my god, congratulations. You achieved a new best. Oh, cool, because it's only the first time I've ever played it. 34,188. Alright. Okay. What am I hitting to? Okay. A? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Travel notes 1, 2, and I got 5 tokens from that? 5 from that single game? Obtained new above rewards. I don't know if that bar filled based off of the amount of points I got or if it was independent for that particular level. Results, latest score. I think I gained tokens based off... I think it's my overall score progression. I don't know if it's per this particular level or not. Okay. I got a B. All right, cool. For basic ass bitch. 52 grades, 25 whatevers, and 29 misses with a combo of 13. Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is not for Oni. All right, so I have a B. Can I view anywhere where the rewards are? Doesn't say how this one unlocks. Okay. My eye fucking hurts. Okay, let me try out the other minigame. I can't even see which one I'm on. That one? Okay. Let's see how god awful this is. Oh, my mouse cursor is locked to the center of the screen. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, we're gonna be using the old Windows key trick for this one. Let's see. Check rewards. I don't know where I'm flying to, but there's the echelon. I'm looking at the right side. Tutorial difficulty, normal. Details, learn how to pilot the airship in this practice course. Okay. And then, let's see, tutorial cruise. And then we have find the ghost pirate ship. So we've got back, we've got config. Okay, config under Y. Okay. Cursor settings. Ratio music function. Don't know what that means. What's the sound effects? That's fine. Okay. We have applied changes. We can back out. Let's do the tutorial one and see how we do. Oh, it's the same fucking thing. There are hands. There are Okay. Oh, look at all the stuff that's on the screen. Oh, God. Look, it's untitled. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. There's so much. Move each cursor with the left and the right thumbstick. If I had somebody to play this with me, be like, all right, I got right hand, you got left. Let's go. Left and right sticks to move. You can use left and right bumper to grab an Oh, my sweet fuck. No. No, there is no way. There is no goddamn way. There is no way. I can't oh my god, this one's gonna be so fucked. Helm and altitude levers? Okay, well, you gotta spin the wheel to go left and right, and you gotta do the altitude and up and down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You gotta yaw left and right with the wheel. Yeah, that's how yaw works. Yep, that's how.
Starboard.
Hard to starboard. All right. To the right. Yeah.
Right.
Right. What? You want me to go right again? Okay. You just said right.
No, not that.
Are you not telling? You want me to read? Oh God, ring a bell. No.
Right.
Okay. Oh, is there a cursor? I gotta go right to the cursor. Oh, I gotta fly through the rings. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. If I just have to follow Ring's forehead, that might not be as bad. Whoa, what was that? Chill.
Indeed.
Oh, indeed. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Pilot Wings. Shout out to anybody who knows who the fuck that is. Piloting basics. Ascend and descend with the altitude lever. And ascending and descending is with the other one. Okay, so if I just hold down each one and I can just use altitude with the left stick and then rotate with the right stick, that may not be too bad if that's all I have to end up doing. Hopefully it doesn't get more complicated than that. Am I going up? Am I going down? I can't use the wheel. Oh. Was I supposed to go down?
I'm afraid.
Oh, and it let go of my
I'm
hand.
impressed.
Okay.
Right.
Oh god, put my hands on things. Okay. Alright. Okay, Oni might be able to do this, actually. I might be able to do this.
Naturally. I knew it from the moment I first saw
I might actually, if those are the only two controls I ever have, this may not be that bad. But I'm worried about the other things that are popping up. If the other controls are purely aesthetic, I might be okay. I might be okay. Clear orders? What is this? Whistle 2 times? Oh, no. Oh god. I just say it to me. Don't make me read. While cruising, your allies and other crew members will be there to fire off various orders. Use both cursors to fulfill. No, okay. Well, I thought I had it and now it's gone. Nope. Nope. You knew your faith was well placed? Nope, nope. It's all gone to shit now, May. Unless it says, like, whistle twice or something. If it just says it in text, it's too small. I can't tell. Press these 3 switches to toggle them on or off at the specified time. Nope, I'm fucked.
Right, then.
I am truly... Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one is which. I can...
Yes,
oh, no.
I know. I'm well aware.
Okay.
No good, I'm afraid.
What does it actually say? Off, on. Okay.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
God, really? Okay, so outside the tutorial mission, this is never happening ever again. This is never happening ever again. You still no, Meg. No. Oh, no. Repairing valves. Oh, what? I have to repair shit at the same time. Steam might start leaking from... Oh, this is anxiety nightmare. Bro, what the fuck?
Right.
Where?
What's the matter?
We need you.
What? Oh, wrench. Wrench?
Goodness.
Gotcha.
You've no cause for worry. Done.
Uh-huh. Okay. Huh? Oh, God. You want me to...
Please.
No, I'm not doing your switches. Fuck you. I'm just flying the rings. No, fuck you.
Yes.
Fuck off, Tiz.
I'm well aware.
Fuck off, Tiz.
What's the matter?
We need you.
Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry. That's it.
No, I can't do the switches on the left. I can do repairs to Steam on occasion, but I can't do the switches on the left. Game over. Airship HP? There's an HP bar? Okay. The airship will lose HP if you go off course, or you get hit by enemy attack. What? The game will end if the HP gauge in the upper right is 0? Cool, thanks. Fucking thanks. What? When the airship's HP is running low, crank the repair level in the cockpit in the bottom right to recover a bit of HP. Try to give it a crank. I know how to crank things. I've been doing it since adolescence, since fucking puberty, but I don't know if I can. So if it's a tutorial, could you? No, I'm no, nope, that's not happening. Nope. I want to preserve what's left of my eyeballs. So Oni at this point is gonna magically have a bunch of tokens. He's just gonna magically have a bunch of tokens the next time you come back to stream. You know what? Hold on. Take care of myself? Okay. I'm gonna do one thing right, meow. Okay? Please hold. An operator will in fact be with you very shortly, I promise. There is one thing that I want to do right now because I personally want to see it, so you can judge me for this if you'd like, but I don't care. You can judge me for this if you'd like. I can be judged for this. That's okay. Where is it? Where is it? There are so many things open right now. Where is it? There you are. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to screw with this a little bit. Huh. Interesting. Okay, tell you what. I think the way tokens unlock is it's an overall progress bar. And you only get tokens unlocked based off of your progress, because it currently says I have 41,000 or 4188. I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna save and fuck around with this for a hot second, actually. Meow. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save on a different slot for this. Play a game. I'm going to do the dance game, and I'm going to do it again. However, I need to discover whether or not it's overall progress bar or partial progress bar. Okay, it says 34188, but my overall progress doesn't show the 3 for the overall value. Why does it not? Why does it not? Why does it not? Why does it not? Let's try something, shall we? We're gonna experiment for a moment here. I don't know if I can only make my progress bar go up based off of if I get score every single time. Does it always add to the progress bar? Or does the increased score only add to the progress bar? I suppose is the question. So do I get 30,000 something points every single time I finish that song? Or do I only get the amount of points towards my overall progress based off of the highest score I have in every level combined? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Check rewards. X. Let's see. So... let's see. Let me think about this here. Because I have a value here for the points, but it's missing the first digit, and I don't know why. So I don't know if increasing it or decreasing it would actually help me. And I don't know whether or not I can mess around with my tokens. Alright, let's, I guess, first test. Let's stand with Anya's on, it's a cute and fun thing she's got. Spell Fencer? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see how well this does. Oh, I didn't see it. Shit. Oh, it's the bar. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a flower. Oh, my eye is so tired. Looking at this, it hurts. Oh god, my cursors got mixed. I can't see them practically until they're huge, and they're basically already on the screen. Oh god, I wish I could just turn off the background. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, I can pause it at any given time. Interesting. Hold on a second. I think the song just finished, but let me look really quick. Okay, progress hasn't changed at all for the value that I have. It still says 4188. Okay. Restart. Okay. I think I did better overall that time, maybe? Why is my cursor stuck, by the way? I don't like that. Oh, I got an 8. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so my score was 49,782. Let's see here. 49782. It still says 4188. Okay, let's see if it updates at all here. I think it's adding the score total to every single one. Let me see here. It wanted to give me 5 additional tokens and travel note 2, and it says that my overall score is now 3970? Why is it doing that? Why is it not including the first digit? Yeah. 9782. Is it just dependent upon the other ones? Because now my value says it's 3970. I don't know what that overall digit is. I don't know why it's giving me that digit number. Interesting. I mean, I did do better, I guess. Okay, I'm confused with the information that I have. Here's what's gonna happen, though. I'm gonna just simply see if I can do something really quick. But doing that minigame genuinely hurts my eye, and I can get it done, but I can't sustain it, and that's the easiest goddamn level. Alright, I'm gonna try something really quick here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Still didn't mean to do that. This. Alright, so at the moment it says that I have 10 flower tokens. Let's see really quick here. Let's see if I can fuck my game up or not. Let's find something for the lowest value possible. Let's buy ourselves a remedy. Don't have a Lilith's Kiss, apparently. I can always buy one of those. I have a couple light curtains. Oh, no, I don't. These things, like, completely fucking reflect. Yeah, it casts reflect on the entire party. That's actually really good. Okay, let's see here. Let's buy, for 2 tokens, let's buy a fucking Lilith's Kiss. Should help deal with charm. Okay, let's exchange. I should now have 8, right? Okay, let's just simply see if I can fuck with this in this way. I'm assuming that I can't, but we'll have to wait and see whether or not it wants to allow me to. No, I'm getting values. I've got like 8 currently. Okay, let's try doing it again. Did any of those change to 6? Yes. Some of them, in fact, did. I have 2 at 6. Alright, I can work with that. Let's see if I can fuck with this. Ooh, chill out. Chill. Where did you just go? Where did you just go? Okay, well that was strange. Let's do this, let's do that. Let's change this to this. Let's back out of this menu. No, stop doing that. No, it changed it. It changed it. All right, let's see if this actually works and it updates more than just the face value. Alright. Let's actually just fuck with this really quick. I'm not gonna save this. I will try to work off stream, but I want to see what these look like really quick. No, let me buy it. Yeah, throw it on Dea. Let's see. Alright, are you guys ready to see what this shit looks like? No, stop. Get out of the menu. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Okay. We're gonna go in reverse order here. Let's start with Tiz. Does it show what he looks like? No. Why does it not show? Do I need to go to the equipment menu? There we go. So here's Tiz's dimensional garb. I won't explain what this is, but if you know, you know. This is our lovely dimensional garb, and this is actually quite cool. I actually like this quite a bit. So now we have an extra gear slot here for extra stuff here in the back, but let's switch over to Idea. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's nice. I actually like that. The cadet garb, that's cute. I don't mind that at all. That's cute. Now we've got Eastern Warrior garb, for whatever the hell this is worth or why it looks this way. It's kind of like a freelancer. All right. Who's prepared? Who's prepared for what Bravo Bunny looks like? Who's ready to see why it got removed from North America? All right, here we go. Oh, this is the censored version. Never mind. This is the semi-censored North American version. Before, this version was basically just a bikini top and a small little, like the winglet that goes from her crotch basically along her thighs. Like the entire white part that's like covering her stomach did not exist. That did not exist at all. It basically gave her entire midsection complete, like just bared the whole entire thing. So basically it was meant to be like a, I don't know, just like a bikini with bunny ears essentially. But that's more tasteful. That's more tasteful. Also thighs and thigh highs because of course. I can actually keep this on. I actually don't feel too bad about this. I don't feel bad about this actually. I don't. I don't feel bad about this at all. I was kind of feeling a little bit bad before, but I don't feel bad about this now. So this is the censored version. I was curious to see whether or not they'd get full censor or not. But nope. She's got a little bunny tail and stuff going on in the back. Actually cover quite a bit. If you can see the rough frill that goes from the top of it and covers her hips and then comes down to the back part of her butt, like her butt, the part where the tail was the only part there. She had like full-blown crack. Like the part that covers her midsection from underneath like her underboob all the way over the back where her tail and stuff, there was nothing there. There's nothing there at all in the normal version of it. You heard thighs and snapped awake? I got the outfits. Showing off some of the outfits. Full censored, but it's cute. I didn't know if they would put the censored version. I thought they'd put the uncensored version in. But I can actually run around with this and not feel like super guilty about it. I don't mind having this at all, actually. I could keep this on the entire time and not feel bad about it. Shiny eyes. Oh. I typed in numbers. Well, there you go. There's Agnes in bunny suit. We've got Dimensional Tiz, which I actually like this one quite a bit. This is a reference to the second game, Bravely Second. This is an outfit that references that, I'm pretty sure. And then we've got this for Ring a Bell, which I'm not entirely sure what this is supposed to be in reference to. And then we've got the cadet unit, the cadet outfit for Adea, which I think is pretty cute. I like it. Very, very butterfly of sorts. Good stuff. I like the ribbon too. Cool. Anyway, those are the outfits. I need to figure out more still to what I need to do, because I know there's achievements for getting the other stuff unlocked and whatnot. But for the time being, let me do this really quick. I need to undo that. Alright, let me go over here for yonder moment. I'm gonna load the last save that I had. Okay, so no special outfits. There's not even a gear slot for them at the moment. So we're back the way it was. I just wanted to look at the outfits and whatnot. So I can try to mess around with this if I want. I'll probably do stuff off stream to try to get the achievements for it and whatnot, but I'm really not like super feeling going for all of that. But anyway. What time is it? Actually, we're coming up towards a pretty decent time for it. I don't know. I feel like now that we're in Florem, we should be in a pretty good spot to not worry too much more about what's going on with the game. We can move a little bit forward with the story, but I'm not going to probably leave Florem or anything along those lines. Oh, there was a villager there. Nice. Speaking of all that, was there anybody else in town that I need to worry about? Oh yeah, they are here now. There's two. There's three. Very cool. I don't know if they're on the other screen or not. Let's go take a look at the other screen. Wait, what is this? Oh, I opened up Dee's journal by mistake. Dee's journals. Nice, I got some stuff. A hydrate and a stretch? All right. Thank you, Rainy. Thank you, Rainy. I appreciate both. Let me hydrate. And let me stretch. Damn. Ooh, ow. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, let me see what I can pare down as quickly as I can here. What did Rini say? Rini put in an emote in chat. Oh, head pads? Thanks, Rini. Thank you for the head pad. 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. Oh, hold on. 1 hour, 2 hours. Do I have anything at or above 3? No? Okay. Let's move that down a little bit. And that. And that. Okay. That'll be good enough. So in a couple hours from now when I go through the VOD and whatnot, there should be a whole slew of new things to fuck around with. Are there any side quests available currently at the moment? I don't think there are. We just have the main story to do at the moment. So let's go find the matriarch and talk to her really quick. Rini wants to give Oni head pets. You can make that happen. I'm pretty sure Rini has enough points to make it happen too. There we go. I know there's hidden items around here somewhere. I'm just looking for them. Oh, with the high definition textures and stuff like that, you can definitely tell the flat objects and like the fake 3D. Interesting. You await commands? I don't know if Rini is fully here. She might have just popped in really quick. It's probably runtime for her for dinner, I think.
Who might you be, child?
Yeah.
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those?
Huh?
Were Florum's ways. Emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
At some point, there emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ring-a-Bell.
Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls. You scarce passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that. Fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
No.
Then, how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, of course.
Hey, what's up, Spirit? It's going alright. Not gonna go for too terribly much longer, but we've been cruising through some story elements today. Oh crap, I thought I turned that off. Shit. The Water Vestal and me. It's the Water Vestal and I. Olivia was once my one and only friend. She is very dear to me. We're the same age, and we were selected as Vestlings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. we were always together, walking the same path in step. I do not know if I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one, smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time where we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from riding as often, but I never imagined anything like this. Don't worry, I'm sure that we'll find her. She's probably busy holding or looking for you right now. Yes, of course, and thank you. Tis. Yeah, something tells me she's kind of not. We'll see though. Any hidden items in here? Shiny, shiny. Yeah, give me that shiny. Shiny, shiny. Ooh, multiple shiny, shiny. Yeah, that's nice. We like shiny, shiny. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Had stuff steadily going on throughout most of the course of the day, so I haven't been able to stop it much. That's all good, man. I know you were streaming. I know you were streaming. Sometimes days get busier. It is what it is. But I hope you're hanging in there, man. I hope you all are doing well. I don't know if I want to go to the wind or the water temple right now. I'm kind of feeling like my eyeball's pretty cooked and I should probably pay attention to it and not push it too hard. So I think I'll probably call it there, unfortunately. I would like to play more, but my eye between my weekly meds, the weather that's been going on, and all the other crap that's been happening lately, I just kind of want to give my eyeball a little bit of a rest. And after those mini games, yeah, I just completely wrecked the shit out of my eye. So, I'm not going to torture it anymore. But that doesn't mean that we can't look forward to tomorrow. Nice. So anyway, at this point, that's Bravely Default for the day. Finished chapter 1, headed into chapter 2. We're going to have to look after the Wind Crystal. Next time that we stream this on Thursday, there's going to be a lot of job asterisk battles. There's a lot in this chapter. There's like 6 new jobs-ish? At least 4, if not 5. I think there's 5 total. 5 or 6. I have so much more stream stamina than you do. I've been doing it for a year now. I don't know. I've been doing 5 days a week consistently for at least 4 hours. I started for the first 2 or 3 months doing 4 hours, and I started bumping it higher and higher. And now I consistently do 6 hours at least every single stream. There's a lot of ones I do that are 7 or 8. How much did I go for today? Did I go for 6 or 7 hours today? Question mark. Yes, 7 hours today. So I don't know. My eyeball's pretty fucking tired though. It's been tired all day, but staring at white menus in Bravely Default and then having to do those rhythm minigames and shit, it's just not appealing. You live? Congratulations, Star. What happened to your car? You doing all right? I hope you're alive and so is your vehicle. It got towed. Oh boy. Do you have any idea what's wrong with it? Did you tow it home or did you tow it to a shop? Anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by today for Bravely Default. I hope you enjoyed or at least got a kick out of some of what was going on. Story is starting to pick up a little bit and we're starting to move to new areas. Starter maybe? It's out of shop? Oh boy, starter's not fun to replace. Hopefully it's just a starter. I don't know, maybe if you're lucky it'll be something cheaper like spark plugs or something. Hopefully it's not ignition coils. Those are fucking stupid. Anywho, yeah. We're chilling. Tomorrow is going to be Octopath. I don't know how many hours of Octopath I have left over in the game tomorrow. We're going to mess around probably with the arena. There's a new hidden island to go to, and then we have an optional super boss in the game that will probably be god-awful hard to deal with. And we'll do our best to try to manage through that. You are absolutely welcome. I will do my best to rest it. Thank you, Yoette. Keep it wiggly and waggly. May I be well and wiggly. You too, man. Thank you. Oni knows some things about cars. Yeah, I drove for more than 30 years before I lost my eyesight. Or I'm sorry. No, that's not how that works. That's not how time and math works, idiot. I drove for at least 15 years before I lost my eyesight. Somewhere between 15 and 20 years. I don't know. I don't want to do math right now. Anyway, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. So yeah, we'll come back for Octopath. We'll fuck around with what's left in the game. I don't expect a ton. I might restart the stream and start over to separate the VOD and play more Bravely Default tomorrow, and then we'll be playing more Bravely Default on Thursday. Friday will be our Lego Star Wars collab with Miss M Star Otter, who apparently has a bad starter currently, and we'll giggle and fuck around in that. And then on Saturday will be the finale for Death Stranding 2. 15 is a big difference to 30. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I've been driving for at least 30 years. And I thought, I'm like, no, that's not right. That's wrong. That's wholly inaccurate. I'm not that old. Anyway, yeah, I drove for a very long time, like easily a decade and a half to 2 decades worth of driving before I lost my eyesight. So, yar. Anyway, I'm going to see if there's somebody I can send off all of you lovelies to. Let's see here. Do I have somebody interesting to send y'all off to? Should I be lazy? Should I be interesting? Should I just do what I'm gonna do? Should I do the do? I have so many people follow. Oh no, no, we could rate them. We could say hi to them. You do you wear your audience? Yes, something like that. I think today we're gonna go say hi to Keef. We're gonna say hi to Niabula. He's playing Skies of Arcadia Legends, I believe. Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, he's doing a streamer anniversary too. Cool. Yeah, he's doing Skies of Arcadia Legends. So we're gonna go say hi to Keith. Playing one JRPG for another today. His is much older than mine though. So, but we're gonna go say hi to Keith. Give him a Niabula welcome. Oh, why is it popping up with chat rules in the raid thingy? Weird. Anyway, hopefully we'll see you guys all again tomorrow. Stream schedule, like I said, is out. And next week I'm gonna try to find something potentially cozy to stream. I'm not really sure what I want to replace Death Stranding with, but we'll see what's up. Anywho, puppy boy time. Yeah, the cat boy that wants to be a puppy boy. All right, raid messages going out. You're more than welcome to join me for a blind Oni raid if you'd like to say hi to Keith or Niabula. Excuse me, I keep calling him Keith because that used to be his stream name. Dead Space is cozy. Yeah, Isaac stomping over and over again is quite cozy. Anyway. Please, everybody, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. Please be sure to hydrate. Make sure you have something to eat. Take your meds. Self-care, hygiene. Hygiene. Do what you got to do. Neo Oni raid? What? Catboy Oni? No. If only would play it. Shut up, mate. I'll see you guys again tomorrow if you want to stop on by. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. But please take care of yourselves. And in the meantime, let's go say hi to Keith and drop some pipes on him with his sound effect redeems. But in the meantime, take it easy. We'll see you soon.